already.
Hi! We're doing some Magic the Gathering!
Mm-hmm.
And I know everything about this game, which is why I'm getting a full tutorial today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just the beginners, I mean, skilled players for sure.
Yeah, I know everything.
Totally not like you pretended to act like you knew how to play it.
Listen, I just try to be polite. And sometimes it leads to, understandable, misconceptions. It's time for Blade 2, though, baby! Actually, I should put on some music.
Yeah, I totally know how to disarm a bomb.
Yeah.
No, both our viewers are saying skill shoe.
God.
No.
Seer. You hate my ass for real. Also, the delay, hell, like, doing one of the night bosses. Is that the big guy or is that the Four Swords dude? Because either way, interesting. Hi, Ian. Hi, S-Pop. Hi, Morg. I'm gonna...
Dub cats. Alright, let's see. Okay. How should I start this? Okay, so first things first. Welcome to Magic the Gathering, where people are going to try to rip your ass off unless you get good here real soon.
Understood.
So, my friend, Ice Puppedict, helped me come up with taught me this really good beginners technique
Shit. No, I don't.
called Jumpstart. And I'll link anything else on here depending on your answers.
Mhm.
Magic has just about almost everything in it. So what I'm going to do is ask you two things that you really like. It could be like mechs, it can be dinosaurs, it can be anything.
I'm, average, normie taste, cute things like her. So, I know, like, green is, like, mostly, like, animal nature kind of stuff, and is generally easier to pick up.
So you want cute things.
Hmm?
So you want cute things?
Yes. If at all possible.
Well, oh, it's very possible. Despite, oh god, I forgot about that. Uh, sorry about the lag spike.
You're good.
Should be gone here in just a few seconds.
Just slam two jumpstart packs together. So true.
Yeah, so what's gonna do, Ice Pal? Also, you're acting like you know shit again.
Yeah, so true. Listen, I mean, I know generally what those are
that
for.
time I was able to easily tell because this is your first time with this Steam Workshop thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's see. There's cats, and then... Let me make sure I don't anything.
Oh, yeah, Fred. I forgot about that.
Okay, so I'm going to give you two choices. Cats and cats, or cats and dogs?
Let's do cats and cats.
Alright.
Okay, we're going this way first.
It's like having a heart attack spawning these in. It's working fine, but it's just like very briefly like, I don't know about that.
Normally cards load fine, it's just the jumpstart thing that got some weird glitch going on. Easily fixes that though. Wrong command. Skyfall.
It's okay, Tabletop Sim. You can do it.
Make some.
I believe in you. You can load whatever this is.
Oh, there is Ice Pop? Work with me, magic!
Sorry, make some health mix and health mix plus.
Ice Pop, how was I supposed to do this again?
Save.
This one?
Yeah, I forgot how, silent, tabletop sim can be. Do you, have one of those music bots?
Yeah, I put on Lo-Fi Girls because it's easy. Oh, okay, I can turn up Discord and music, because I do have music. And it looked like it was playing at a decent volume, but it might not have been. But it should be good now. But I'm doing my little bit of studying.
Get on there.
Not allowed. Instance some spells that
It will not let it do its thing.
Just tabletop hates magic.
It seems to hate. It really does seem to hate magic.
Mm-hmm. This also actually be applied at instant speed, so you can play them at turning indicated next to the step with its icon. Which whatever returns if it's your turn, untap all permanents you control.
Okay, I'm going to get the workshop link Ice Pop just sent me, since I think it's the less glitchy version. So is the background music on your end?
Yes, it should be. So yeah, I'd probably not be playing through Discord. I'm not sure if there's a way to do that.
Oh, there's a
I mean, I suppose there's bots.
music bot
But,
I use in my server.
yeah.
I think it's
was
called Mantaro.
Yeah, I just remember all the like music bots from a while back getting destroyed. So I wasn't sure what was still like available even.
They're still around, they just don't use YouTube anymore, just SoundCloud.
I know supposedly there's gonna be an official feature for that, or at least with like playing YouTube. I can't remember if that was like
No more pajamas.
paid only or something, but
Do you have the music bot in your server?
I do not.
Alright. Let's see. Can I suggest one?
Sure, but I do have music on in the background. But I can look into it for next time for sure.
Alright.
Okay, effects I ask you to pay or that pay you might happen here. And draw a card.
I'm installing the thing real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a guy hanging in here. Let's turn this music off though.
You only send good music, so true.
7, 5,
Have a main
7,
things.
Q.
Play a land. You can play a land each turn. Yeah, once. So if you happen, you can play it now. Playing creatures can use your mana to play as many creatures as you like. Sorceries, enchantments, planeswalkers, and artifacts. You can play as many of these as you have mana for.
Yeah, there we go.
Your spells might be played here, so watch out. Yeah, just instance, okay. Combat phase, beginning of combat begins. That allows spells and effects while no longer in a main phase. No sorcery speed effects.
No, hell no. What have I done to tabletop?
Is it
What
not
has it-
having a good time?
In this
It's not having a good time. What has the jumpstart done to it?
this is
It jump ended
Thank
it, I
goodness
think.
this is the back
Thank goodness iPhone sent me that new jumpstart thing, because this thing eventually became cursed and became a huge game destroyer ever since. Oh no, it disconnected you.
Yeah. I'm stopping
Alright, I
out
got
there.
rid of the dick. So now I should be able to connect easily. Objects. Saved objects. Or
Oh, you can save here.
workshop. Here, we'll get to this table and we can get back to this one whenever we're ready for a non-jumpstart match.
Okay. Select your trees you want to attack with. Careful to clear blockers. Pretend the defending player. Select your blocks now. Remember you can group block. Okay.
Whoa.
I absorbed as much as I could.
Why is this thing only lag when I'm doing a collab?
Cause tabletop sucks
Do you want to go to that other
sometimes.
Yeah, it does suck sometimes, but it is better than like something that only does cards. Admittedly.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Ice Pop, at least.
This is an absolute disaster. Holy shit. We've been airdropped into the void.
No. Yeah, I
Check your DMs.
I had to navigate over to the table since it was a little distance away from where I was.
Okay,
Oh,
so this isn't the table to play on. This is the stuff I'm supposed to save.
Hmm.
Save option.
Oh. It's reflection. This? Yeah. I was gonna say, this is like one of those bars that you get to change.
Cards and. Okay, so I will just save these real quick. Save objects. We'll just start. Save.
Yeah, see how this works.
Yeah.
Can't believe they have mid decks and bro decks.
Nice.
Nice.
Can't wait till they come up with assist decks.
God. That'll be the next step.
Now, I was referring to like Sister. They do have LGBT decks.
Ooh, true. Upcoming set coach's mom.
Whoa.
I hope you're not just making it funny right now, because I want that to be true. Night, Kozik.
I feel like that might be true.
Mm-hmm.
I can't use it.
Because while it does seem like a funny, that sounds like it's true.
Considering the other March of the Machines, yeah, considering the other set codes, yeah, that's not surprising. Love that for Magic.
Oh, a neat thing about Magic the Gathering, unlike the other card games like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, they do crossovers.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, I surprised
With
I noticed.
my favorite crossover being Godzilla.
Oh shit. Yeah, I was surprised when I found out about that for the first time. Bro is Brothers War. Bro is bro to me. But I respect.
I think she'd understand.
I like the cannon over here also.
Oh, yeah, I like the cannon too. You're gonna see what it's used for here soon.
Ah.
Okay, now if Icepop's correct, the table's not going to have a stroke once we pull this out. Which,
Please.
the table having a stroke is a
Slayer.
sentence that only makes sense in Tabletop Simulator.
Mhm.
It works! It works!
Let's go!
Yes!
Finally.
Hell yeah.
We're allowed to live.
Okay. Now, I'm being formal now, but once we get the gist of this game, expect me to act a little unhinged.
That's fair. I feel like
As
Magic's
Pop
the game for
describes
that.
me on stream, oops, all intrusive thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna leave this here.
Okay, Cats is not in there.
Okay.
This is the original, so the Cats should be in here. Cats.
On this side. By the cave.
Maybe I should wait for it to be done loading.
Get out of there.
Please.
Yeah, I should wait for that to be done loading.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
It's
Cash!
gonna take its time.
In the meantime,
If we don't find anything, we don't.
see objects.
What's going on over? Hmm.
What the hell is it? Oh, hell no, the lag is causing other shit to the game to lag too.
Oh no. Tabletop really hates
That's good.
magic.
It really does.
Confirmed.
Like, I had a funny object that's gonna spawn in to help pass the time, but,
It doesn't want to do it, yeah.
hey buddy, you inside? Cash? Come here, buddy.
This is all the things. Golf cart now.
No, it's okay, he just wants to stare at me.
And I've been booted again. I hate this for us.
Oh no, no, I can't move anything. Oh,
I'm coming back.
Oh wait, no, I can move again.
I'm on my way.
Oh shit, I just noticed you got popped out. Oh no.
Yeah. Please.
I think this is partially my fault because I was supposed to only take in 2 of those.
Hmm. Yeah, just don't like the amount of items on the table. That sounds about right for
Yeah.
tabletop.
I'm looking at your stream, so just how about wait until the things done loading?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck.
Let's start going
In the meantime, I'll pick around myself.
Can't carry any more friends.
I want to host the tabletop wild ride.
Please.
Not the worst.
Let me out of this game. Holy shit, what the fuck is happening?
You know what? I wonder if that will fix
What have I done?
the walkie-talkie thing on my map now.
Question is, what has this game done?
That's a good question. Okay, I finally off the tabletop wild ride.
Please. What have we done to deserve this?
What have I done to deserve this?
By the house.
Why, finally. Thank goodness.
It's just box stuff.
Oh, tabletop sim.
Yeah, it's a candle here.
What the hell? Now everything's not responding. What has tabletop done to me?
It's killed you in real life, I think.
Shit.
At this point.
That makes sense though, but shit.
Yeah, this is purgatory.
Yep, this is definitely purgatory.
Probably.
Well, if I'm stuck in hell, at least I'm stuck in hell with you.
So true. At least we're here together.
Yeah. I'm just gonna restart the PC, then grab the jump start without that. Without a server up. To avoid this happening again.
Yeah, and see if it wants to work in the first place. No worries, Ice Pop.
Oh, there's the little Among Us guy. Ranch.
And Runch! A classic.
How the hell do I turn this thing off? This is my first time working with this computer ever. And I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's just computers in general.
Yeah, but at least I'm there with my own computer than this boring computer I'm working with.
Yeah, fair. Let's take a look at Squuno. Imagine trying to play this. I mean, these are fine. But like, what? This is the wild card, right? Surely. I guess this is wild +4. I guess it's clear enough, but... This ain't Uno. Oh. I respect what they're doing though.
Okay. I finally got the thing to restart.
Yeah.
Now I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. But you know what we could also play with? Gelatinous Cube, baby! Literally the best item ever. I like that it comes with its own little obstacle course that doesn't even fit on the table. As you do. Oh, you're kind of stuck on there, huh? There you go. They're just little friends. Inside you is a little obstacle here. Also the lamp that spawns in with it, of all things. Just in case you needed some light, I guess. That's not where I dropped that. Okay, it's trying to put it in the deckhands. Deckhands? Just the hands, you know. All these strange little guys that spawned in with the Minecraft map as well. What else do I have from Workshop? Kind of a lot. I just kept downloading toys for us to play with when we're doing shit. Because if there's one thing VTubers need, it's more distractions while they're streaming. We all know that's true. I also like this, because it's like... virtually unusable, because it's this just like the entire... Ruby and Sapphire... like, every single set in one thing. Okay, so all the trader cards and stuff are here, I guess. I don't really understand why they seemingly sorted everything by type. I guess it's one way to do it. But I feel like you just want to, you know, group the sets together so they're easy to find. Like, you could just put together whatever you're trying to make, but no. I don't respect their organization. That's all I'm saying. But look at this little mudkip.
Shot and kill the demon.
Nothing else matters. Classic shit down. I remember these cards so well. This is when I was
Did
like
someone
first starting
fucking
playing.
say Mudkip?
Maybe. Maybe just
Show
possibly.
me the little man.
Just a little guy over here.
Oh god, there's several of them.
I'm putting him up front and center on stream.
Little man.
Little man!
I'm gonna find- oh, god,
Also,
I have to find
Do you know about Ohms?
Hmm?
Do you know about Ohms?
I don't think I do.
So they're basically axolotls that have adapted to underground/underwater environments. Think about axolotls, but mixed with snakes, but they still have their feet. with
Oh, they're
no
the ones that don't have
eyes.
the eyes. Yeah. Okay, I remember these. Yeah, I've seen images of them. They're weird. I
Now,
like
that
them.
being, I was creeped out by them, but now I kind of love them.
Yeah.
Now, with that being said, what do you think all regional variant would work better on, Mudkip or Whooper?
Ooh. I feel like they'd have to go with Mudkip just because
Oh my
it
god.
hasn't gotten one yet, but also.
I mean, without the who got one first incentive, like,
Oh,
it
yeah,
makes
that's
no sense.
I feel like it'd be easier to, cause like Mudkip's quadruped, so you could make it longer. You could stretch that Mudkip out.
I feel like you
Hey,
can
babe,
stretch out Whooper even longer, though.
True. It's got those little chest stripes, so you could just keep going. You
Yeah.
just go on and on and on and
What
on.
don't they find funny about Paldi and Whooper?
Hmm?
I said, I wonder what I find funny about Paldi and Whooper.
Yeah.
The skull markings made everyone think it was gonna have an edgy evolution,
Oh yeah. Imagine.
and then it's just this silly little guy,
It's just a silly guy. It's just a friend.
like absolutely friend-shaped.
I love Clodstar so much. Like immediately shot up to like one of my #1 favorites all time. That's just a pal.
Yeah, and despite not having a high attack stat, he's still competitively good. Also, the computer's finally restarted, thank goodness. I think part of what causes the lag is that it was on the server, so if I get the jumpstart saved on the single player first,
Mhm.
we should be good.
I pray. Let's just get the biggest hand possible here.
I dare you to throw one of the Pokemon cards into the lava pit on the Minecraft map.
I really should. Where's that again? Oh yeah, it's over here. It's just pick one at random here. Who's getting doomed? Oh no, it's Mudkip! Of all the Pokemon.
No, not the Mudkip, not the Mudkip.
Okay, let's see who's next. Can't even see that from here. Lapras. Lapras is probably gonna be fine. That's a water type.
Oh. Maybe.
What's this?
We know lava in Minecraft is cooled really easily.
True.
Is this a
She might
flash?
just make obsidian.
True.
Did I die?
Oh, but
What's
look
the
at this
posture
little
check you can do for
guy.
PNG tubers anyways? Like, is that just for your personal health, or like, what?
I mean, yeah, more so for personal health. And thank you for the posture check.
Did you see
Good point.
that?
I mean, I think that's the idea in the first place. That's a cute Mudkip card, though.
It is. He's just a freaking. It's like it has a perspective to it, as if like it's a first person perspective. The little guy's looking up at you.
Yeah, that's a friend.
Shit, that was a...
Absolute friend.
Friend detected. Put him in the top spot on the deck. Very important. There sure are a lot of cards in that, actually, huh?
Do you ever get here see a certain trait and it slowly starts affecting you in real life?
Yeah.
That happened with me with my OC. Not OC. Like, did you ever see the video of the cat looking at the camera and saying in a southern accent, "Well, hi there."
Yes.
Ever since I saw that video, I gave my LC, the one to my avatar, a southern accent, and ever since then, what's been slowly affecting me.
Yeah.
At some point, I'm positive that I'm just gonna be constantly speaking southern, and I fear that day.
Yeah, I have an OC with like this really twangy voice, and I have to be careful now, just to make sure.
You know, I feel like I know the problem that I caused here, and I think it's about to be confirmed.
Possibly related. I can't see her. Possibly related.
I feel like the problem. Oh, no, there it is.
No, okay,
So I saved a jumpstart bag that loaded literally every single jumpstart bag from the thing. That's why that happens.
Yeah, that'd be a little bit of a problem.
I am such a dumb ass.
Yeah, been there.
Hi.
Once I get a
Save an apple.
Please wait for buddy to
Gotta load the server back up.
Oh, Wormhole. My beloved.
Yeah. I always had a certain attachment to Wormhole. Like, I never like had one throughout my playthroughs, but I've always had a certain attachment to the little guy.
It's just a cute worm, just a cute little caterpillar.
Despite not having many original Pokemon, the Sinnoh region always had a certain charm to it.
You mean one?
I did ask that Wormhole was from Sinnoh.
Yeah, it's maybe my favorite, like, of all just the regional worms. I think they're neat. I like the split evolution too.
I like the concept like of regional worms, like mandatory worms that you have to implement into the game. Or
They always have to have worms.
The devs like choke or any programmers who don't implement worms into the game.
If you don't put in a worm, they can't have you there.
They're just trying to throw you out of the building.
They're gonna toss you out. You're gonna be fired day one if you don't show them one worm.
And if they say if you say you don't like worms, they're just gonna straight up kill you.
Exactly. As they should.
Your severance package will be full of real life worms. But yeah, I think that's the one thing Pokemon has over Digimon. Digimon doesn't have worms.
Digimon doesn't have worms, and I don't know. I don't understand why not. They're missing out.
They're missing out by a lot.
Mhm.
Both the clubs and the golf balls.
Every franchise with fictional animals needs worms.
You know, that reminds me. Someone in like
Oh, there's
another streamer says work as worm, and that just like creates the idea in my head that like someone just like drives out to a certain location and goes into an office and just has to stare at a worm for 8 hours and gets paid to do it.
I
And
wish
like
I had that
like a
job.
giant worm.
I'm making
I wish I had that job. I want to look at a giant worm all day.
I would love that job.
I would gladly take that job. And then worms no deal. My office
imagine,
doesn't
like-
even have worms.
You know, I imagine a worm infestation isn't that bad. I mean, what are they gonna do?
good.
Like, what's the worst a worm can do to your house?
They're literally just funny little guys. They're helpful.
But they just like they just like sleep there around.
Exactly.
They're like snakes, but without the fangs and poison, and eyes, and everything else that snakes have.
True. You're so right.
My
They're allergic to
strategy here
snakes.
is to get everything loaded in before you come, and hopefully that decreases the impact.
Mm-hmm. We can pray. I'm not sure how that works, but I guess it does.
Objects, components, tools,
This one?
tablets. That.
There's creepy armor over here if you want it, Josh. I can't pick it up.
No worms, no deal. That should be a game show.
No worms, no deal.
I would literally kill someone to get on that game show.
Honestly,
I would castrate someone to get on that game show.
sounds perfect for me. As an average worm enjoyer.
But one of what sucks having like two favorite creatures that hate each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like I love worms and I love frogs. They don't like each other.
Yeah, same. It's a terrible conflict to have.
Josh, do you want some?
I don't know what world that is, anyways.
You take it. Yeah. Can I take some batteries from you? Just because I'm using it for flashlights.
Or just get fire.
You can't move.
So sad.
Okay, almost ready. And
Oh, I was getting you. Can't carry any more batteries at some point.
alright, come on in now.
Hell yeah. Also, honey. Yep. I love to press. I love to type the password in wrong because I'm very smart.
Oh god. There's a dude. Okay, I got it.
How'd you spell porn wrong?
I know, right? Clearly, I'm not used to spelling it. Is the password lowercase again?
Yep. And was that an unintentional roast towards me or intentional?
That was not a roast because I'm not able to connect, so I figured that might have happened again. Unless it's just like not refreshing properly. I'll give it a sec.
I was a little surprised for when you get back in the room.
Oh, I love surprises. Yeah, you may need to check the password.
Alright, I'll double check in just a second. I just have to angle something precisely real quick.
Understandable.
Yeah, I have one check rather, but I'm trying to use this one.
Why is it not angling right? There we go. Options,
I feel techy-ish.
server. Okay, wow, for some reason it defaulted back to the previous spelling of it.
I love that.
Right. It's lowercase porn again.
I'm speedrunning putting in the password, and you know what? I'm failing at it. I'm out of practice.
What the fuck?
I know it's sad. 4 letters, and yet...
Why, tabletop? I had everything finally ready and you do this to me.
Nightmare game.
Oh, no, somehow you got in.
Yeah.
We're good.
Alright, do you see the surprise?
What are we looking up here? What are we googling?
Oh, hang on.
Leather suit.
Zoom
Scroll down
in
on the
the
page.
iPad.
Pause it.
If I want something.
Okay, you see the little scroll bar thing?
Yeah, I'm scrolling down. I see. I see what's going on here. Incredible.
Dude.
Thanks for this. This is what I needed today.
You need to see Femboy Garfield in your life?
Yeah, you know,
Katana.
that's certain things are just gonna stay with you when you know it. You know?
To be fair, you kind of like started all that by giving us the abomination of Garfield.
That's true. And you can also blame Seer for that. Yeah, well,
But to be fair, this is more of an abomination since this is more similar to Garfield and makes Garfield look.
true. Also, I got disconnected again. I don't know why it hates me so much.
Why does it hate you so much?
Maybe if I can just once. Not be a fool.
No.
You little clown.
How do I put this on?
We should have probably tested this out first. Oh wait, no we did. It just decided to get worse on us.
Yeah.
We didn't
Not
anything
my
right.
Please.
Yeah, it's like
Everything is nightmare.
I think
Okay, I have a better idea. I think this jumpstart is just as evil as the other one, because this never happens with non-jumpstart shits.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm going to do is to try to get the shit we need and single player and only the shit we need.
Mm-hmm.
Then come back with only the shit that we need.
I believe in you. Stay strong out there.
And again, I'm so sorry this stream is being such a disaster.
No, it's just like that with tabletop sometimes.
Yeah. I didn't expect it to be such a disaster because it's normally does not do this to me.
Mm. And unfortunately, sometimes new computers. Wow.
True.
Wait, Jack.
Dear God. I'm trying to load someone who's having a whole heart attack. It made it work eventually, though.
Yeah.
This one's really goofy though. There's something in his mouth.
I'm gonna pretend this Gatorade is alcohol so I can get through this.
Mm-hmm.
The final floor. There's a door down. No, I'm gonna go here first. I'm bored.
At least everybody's talking. You wanna see the ramen that I made?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me get the picture of it.
Gold mask.
These cards are so cute.
Alright, I sent it.
Okay.
That's kind of.
Oh, Seer sent me carnival music to play on stream, which I think is very appropriate. I see. Good food.
If this is carnival music, does that make me the clown?
I think perhaps. I'm not a professional,
Oh
though,
no.
so I'm not sure I can say.
Also, here's the neat thing about egg ramen. That's not like normal egg. They have the eggs they use for the ramen eggs. Like they have that marinated in 2 different types of wine, soy sauce, and vinegar for 24 hours.
Damn. That's some work. That's some work they do.
Yeah, like. And here I was thinking it was just egg.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
they just
same,
threw
honestly.
the egg in there to like be fancy or some shit. Like I thought they said like fuck it, egg.
Fuck it. Egg.
But no, they do serious shit in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a jump down here.
Exceed bullying will happen someday. You're in danger, I think, possibly.
Oh. Yeah, I thought it. Yeah, I'm in danger.
Mm-hmm.
I thought trying to avoid me into playing XC,
Mm-hmm.
which is a game that's basically a fighting game but with cards.
I've
Not entirely sure how that works.
heard of it, but I don't know anything about it.
There's also this other card game that's basically like Tetris, or Puyo Puyo, but like as a card game.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Puyo Puyo and Anime Girls
What more do you need?
try and kill each other to the effect of a card game.
Hell yeah. So true. Just have to play it and you'll find out.
Play it and you'll find out, Para. Yesn't.
So true.
Okay, so I'm gonna go get a brick real quick, and if this doesn't work, I'm going to eat the brick. I'm not joking.
I know the feeling. I have been here.
Alright, I got the brick.
Alright.
Alright. Come on. Work with me. 16%. Show yourself, demon.
We suffer so much for funny card game.
Boxes over here.
Okay, that's showing signs of chaos real early.
Oh, no.
I'm cutting that thing right in the nipping it in the. What's that term again? Nipping it in the bud? Yeah, nipping it in the bud. Die.
Perish.
Why is it still loading? I just killed it.
It clearly wants you dead.
Oh no.
I'm gonna put down the charger.
Whatever doesn't kill you comes back to try again later.
So true.
Okay, so instead of working with a demon known as Jumpstart, I'm going to instead get a tactic off the internet. Ooh, what is this?
I'm looking through this one, like, fan-made, Fire Emblem board game, card game type deal. I downloaded it, like, ages ago and I never actually played it. So I'm just admiring the art. One of these days, maybe, I'll try it.
I'm admiring the art as well.
Yeah, they're neat. No idea how this game works, but that's fine.
I tried to get into Fire Emblem a while back, but like, I quickly lost patience.
That's fair, it does require a lot of that.
It requires so much patience.
It's a very slow game.
And like, there's a newer one that seems to be more of a hack and slash game, but I'm still scared.
Yeah, the Warriors games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have not played any of those.
MTG cats. Right, jumpstart cats. There we go. Don't worry, not the evil jumpstart tech, the like an actual jumpstart.
Oh yeah.
Like,
They're alright. Yeah, that's what I've heard, honestly. Maybe finally we'll be allowed to play Magic. Can only pray.
There's some right outside that.
I believe I have shit finally working for me now.
Hell yeah. We're finally allowed to live.
We're free!
We're free. After all these years. Just tell me when you're ready.
Alright.
I'll be continuing to admire the art.
Nice job. Oh, you can drift right here. I thought you fell in the water.
God, remember when Fire Emblem had a card game that they actually cared about? Then they killed it. I remember those days. Then they never brought it to the US or anything. I get it, but still.
Yeah, I still haven't been up in the mountains, but I don't have the winter jacket. Yeah. Clearly there must not be anything that's like...
No art, Asker. I was gonna draw a big question mark on it, but... okay.
My mom just
Okay.
messaged me, Connor, are you gaming all day?
You just... As you do, I guess. First couple of things in there, just... They've run out of time. It's like that. My boy! Lara Shell. I just think she's... Anyway.
You know, I heard having kids is a mechanic in Fire Emblem. How the hell does that work?
They really, they went to some lengths to justify the kids.
They did?
Do you want to know?
I don't know.
Isn't that Slut
I'll take that
Jesus?
as a yes. In Awakening, there's like a time travel mechanic where the kids came back from the future. Then in Fates, they really wanted to do the kids again because they were popular. So they just had like these weird like...
It's time travel!
Yes, so they had these weird like pocket dimensions where time moved faster. But then the kids were like weirdly neglected in every single one. So it's...
So, like,
You can right here, shallow.
so, like, let me get this straight. Is this a scenario basically where, like, so one of them can trip over their mother, right? And, like, they just dropping a bag of rocks accidentally onto the stomach, right? Do they just vanish from existence?
Well, it's not like that. Or, well, I guess the time travel ones could, yeah. They could
Like,
deny their
yeah,
own existence.
Like, did they
Well,
have sex yet or not? Like, by the time the kids pop in, did the parents have sex yet? That's what I mean.
in some cases, I think the, like, justification is that they came from an alternate timeline, so even if they make it so that they wouldn't exist in this one, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so if they actually have some problem, they don't get erased from existence.
Yeah, they just are never born in the new timeline. So it's just the
Okay,
alternate future version who's now in the past. Yeah, this is the Fire Emblem fan game.
they did go through some links, not just links, hoops, distance, lifetimes, timelines, all the works.
Mm-hmm. It was a whole deal, for sure. But yeah, the Awakening one was worked into the story. The Fates one wasn't. They did their best, I guess.
Do you think the kids just like look at anyone who's like also like okay, like do you think there's like any assholes in the timeline they're from where like and they're a kid and like they're just like looking at them like you little shits?
I feel like that have to happen.
There's no way that isn't happening. It's a stretch for that to not happen.
Mm-hmm. Some guys are kickstarting their onboard game. Ooh. I think it's just alright, but I'll have to check that out. At least take a look.
Okay. And then I just have to save these. Save objects. Pets. I'll save this. Boopy. And then I'm home free.
Hell yeah.
Flashlight attached for the game.
After this, I'm uninstalling Jumpstart so I never have to touch that shit again. I just find some other way to do this shit.
That's
Like,
fair.
this is really stressful on its own. Doing it in front of like 2 audiences? That's nerve-wracking.
Yeah, technical difficulties are a nightmare to deal with.
Especially on collabs.
Yeah.
Please let me put the shotgun.
Because at least on my stream, there's people I know looking at me struggling.
Meanwhile. Well, at least it is hidden from the public while you're doing it right now, because they only see me flipping through Fire Emblem cards. Slowly
Yeah, that's right.
and methodically. As you do.
But, you know, I imagine like the one thing you don't want to do, and if you're like a time traveling kid in the game, is you don't want to get injured or anything near your parents, or else you're gonna risk getting yourself a childhood of overprotective parents.
That's true.
Like, fuck, you have to like you're stepping on a thin fucking line when you're doing that shit.
You said, Victoria.
Alright, come on in.
Okay.
Oh, she's cute.
That's my boy.
That's a boy?
Mm-hmm.
The character in the dress we just saw?
Yeah. That's Forrest.
Hell yeah. Fire Emblem's the party LGBT.
Yeah, he's cool. I like him a lot. He's one of
Oh,
the
you're
dudes.
that was fast.
Yeah.
Is Tabletop finally not hating us anymore?
Maybe.
Okay, let's pretend all the technical difficulties didn't happen.
Mhm.
Okay? Oh, finally.
It took this long to get here, but here we are.
Okay, so now we actually start.
Mm-hmm. Need to reload the table, apparently.
I
Yeah, yeah, the text is a little screwy.
do? Okay, let me just...
Shit. Lava?
Alright, sorry about that.
All good. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there's a spider.
Okay, so here's your cat deck,
Oh yeah.
and here's my spoopy road girls deck.
Several spiders, actually. Reloading.
Okay, so you know how you said you like a cannon?
Oh yeah. Oh, I
Wanna know what it
see.
does? Oh, you
I
know what it
think I
does?
got a guess. I think I got a pretty good guess. That's really good.
Alright, you go first.
I love
really
that.
Good, which is really good coincidence since you're the new player.
Yeah, I might.
Ish.
So I'm actually gonna put this.
New
Okay,
player
so
zone.
first things first.
Just because I feel like it's safer.
Actually, wait a minute. You know that?
Oh, it lets me put it.
Oh, look at your top menu. You see that guy holding a weight above himself?
Oh yes.
Okay, you see the number on the right to him?
Mhm.
He hates the number 90. Change it to number 90.
Got it. I'd love to annoy this guy.
Alright, you just gave him a stroke.
Hell yeah.
Now, all jokes aside, that actually makes it the card flipping more easier, or not
Mhm.
flipping, the tilting.
Yeah.
Now, normally, you would hover over your deck and press 7, but there is a new mechanic that makes drawing cards easier.
Ooh.
You see right here?
Yeah.
Press the mulligan button. And it automatically gets you 7 cards.
Oh, nice.
I'll go get my 7 too. Now we go into spectator mode real quick so I can see your hand. Normally that's bad to do, but I'm teaching you.
Yeah, no,
so
that
it's
makes sense.
fine.
This jumps down.
Okay, now I know how to win against you. Just kidding.
So true.
Okay, so you have wins, thank goodness. Okay, so in Magic there are different phases to a turn. You don't need to actually keep this in mind too much as it's not that important. It's just important whenever a card calls for these things to exist.
Mhm.
So you have your beginning phase, you have your pre-combat main phase and your beginning phase. Beginning phase, you draw what you did.
Mhm.
Now, in order to play cards, you need mana, which can be gained from lands. But you can only play 1 lane per turn.
Yeah, are lands played into the hand or into the this area? You know what I
You
mean?
put it over here.
Yeah.
Onto the battlefield. Alright, there we go. And then... Is the turn button still up there?
It should be. Let's see the turn timer.
Okay, we'll just ignore the turn button thingy for now.
Yeah, I mean, I do have the skip turn button as well. That's what you're looking for.
I don't think they can get up here.
And then there's not much else you can do. So at that point, you end your turn.
Yeah, is that the skip turn?
No, just ignore the buttons for now. Since we're just doing the teaching.
I feel like we were one right here.
Turn goes over to me. I play aliens. I don't have anything I can play yet either. So I pass the turn back to you.
Okay. And then I can play a land. Unless there's something else to do before, which I don't think.
You play another land.
Oh, draw.
Oh, and you draw.
Yeah.
Hover over your deck and press 1.
Oh, I forgot that shortcut existed. Okay. Seymour.
Okay, now you have enough mana to play a creature.
I'm just gonna check.
In order to spend the mana, you need to tap the lands.
They didn't.
So hover over the land and press E in order to tap it. There we go.
What is that?
Yeah, so just literally like one land is equal to 1 mana.
Yep.
Okay.
So how the mana up here works is that 1 mana, the cost is shown up here to the top right.
I can get on it.
There's 1 mana cost over here, and then the colors count as 1 mana of that color.
Mm.
So essentially, this is overall 2 mana to play. Go ahead and play that.
I'm either gonna
Yeah,
pull up
the
this or other.
Initiate's Companion.
Yep.
I think I'm full, so you can have.
Lands are what go down here. You
Yeah.
put the features and their stuff up here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I threw it over here if you want it.
The flavor text says, I'd like to say that it's our pets, but the reverse may be closer to the truth.
So true.
And now the thing here is that creatures have summoning sickness like in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mhm.
So they cannot attack during the first turn. They can block on the opponent's turn if they have summoning sickness, they just can't attack.
Mhm.
So the turn gets passed over to me.
Shotgun is literally OP, by the way. Buckshot, yeah. I think the reason that buckshot was getting multiple.
We just don't have summoning sickness in Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, nevertheless.
Oh, wait. Who the fuck told me they have summoning sickness in Yu-Gi-Oh! Then?
Whoa.
Something does that to you.
There's so many down there.
It's just a natural assumption.
Alright, so tap land, and then I'll play the Skilled Enforcer. And then they have summoning sickness as well, so I'm gonna pass the turn over to you.
Gotcha. Alright. Here we go. As usual, play a land. I think. At that point. That's really all I can do for pre-combat, since all my creatures require at least 2 lands.
Now I should state that combat only happens if you declare it. You can choose not to declare combat.
Mm-hmm. I suppose I probably don't have much. I mean, I might as well just do
gosh.
it. Even if it's not
Stop.
good.
Alright,
for
so
me
you
right
plan on declaring combat?
now. Sure, why not?
mention. Whenever your upkeep phase begins, you untap any tapped cards.
Oh.
You can do that with this button right here.
Gotcha.
Are you playing here invisible as the game master?
No, I can see it.
Okay.
No,
And let's see. We able to play anything?
there's one still down there. There's two down there. Skin this one.
Control. Okay, so that's what that's about.
Give me a second.
So then, hypothetically, if I have, as long as I have that many on the field, or no, I would assume I would still need like as many lands as correspond to.
Yep.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to.
Now
summon
here's
anything.
a neat thing
Mhm.
that you have right here. You have an enchantment or a card.
Hmm.
You're able to play that onto your creature.
Ah.
What you're likely gonna want to do so is that way it doesn't die against
That's
mine.
fine. I've got.
Yeah, a
I've
little
got
bit.
Italian
That'd probably help. Yeah, so I would want to tap all 3 lands then.
Yep.
There's one down here, one down here.
Put these all over here. Wrong thing. I'm very smart.
I think it can one shot that one.
There we go.
Alright, so now you're gonna declare combat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So in order to declare a creature that's attacking, you need to tap it.
Watch.
Gotcha.
I see what you. Okay, I've still got 2 batteries.
Okay, so I quite frankly, oh wait, oops.
Hmm?
You're not supposed to be at 40 health.
Careful right there.
Well, sometimes you're just a little
Yeah.
damaged.
Okay. So I'm not gonna want to take that 3 damage, so what I'm just going to do is block that with the Skeleton Enforcer. They're going to die since
Reloading.
they're not strong enough to take on that card.
Mm-hmm.
You probably already figured this, but essentially down on the bottom right is the creature's attack. Strength and toughness.
Mm-hmm.
Strength is how much damage they deal, and toughness is essentially like health, except it resets every
Oh,
turn.
I'm out of ammo.
Gotcha.
Or out of buckshot, rather.
Yeah, so it'd be 5-3 right now.
Alright, so now the turn gets passed over to me.
Mm-hmm.
What's over here? Over here?
Except they want too much because I dumped on land.
It does choose.
Holy shit.
You wanna skin it?
Hello. Okay, so I have really nothing I can do right now. So I'm gonna pass the turn back over to you, and now I don't have any blockers at all.
Mm.
So this gives you a chance to knock me down some health.
Ooh. Well, first of all, tap, draw one, enlarge.
Oh, I love that card. Enlarge.
Trigger
It's a
card.
giant cat.
That's beautiful. The creature gets +7/+7, gains trample until the end of the turn, must be blocked if this turn if able. Creature with trample can deal excess combat damage to the player or planeswalker it's attacking. Okay, that makes sense.
It's super funny on my end, by the way. You have
Hmm.
to see it. The
Mhm.
Normally it'd be ready to play that, but you are physically unable to play that yet due to not having enough mana.
Yeah, no. But it's interesting. Not quite what I want to do, but, you know, that's fine. Regardless. So,
Show what I
you do have to tap your lands in order to summon something, but once they've been untapped, can you use them again to summon another creature?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's more so just to limit how much you can do in one turn.
You can summon as many, you can use as many spells or whatever for however many mana you have to do so.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I got 4 right now, so I might as well. Wah. I can. And 3.
ran out of ammo.
Think that's about all I can do, though. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Although you'll be open for a little more here in a bit. Go ahead and declare combat and swing with Initiate's Companion.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that. Oh,
Alright,
actually,
and then
for combat, is there any reason I wouldn't want to declare all possible attackers?
We both almost got max armor.
you can't because the number of Bobcat has so many sickness.
Oh, right, duh. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I forgot.
So I will lose 5 life, and because of their ability, whenever Initiate's Companion deals combat damage to a player, untap target creature or land. Oh wait, no, you don't want to do that. You can untap a land and summon another Initiate's Companion.
Ooh, fancy. Well, I might as well.
Talks about like devils and stuff.
At least, there we go. Okay,
Yeah, so like this scary.
then that should be all I can do.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Stand in this drip of lava.
And then I believe that's the end of your turn. So turn just pass over to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank goodness there's no other lands. Alright, I'll play this land.
There's something. Gosh. Is it?
And then let's see, what's better to play here? I'll play Duna's Blackguard.
Ooh, berry.
Now here's where this is trouble for you. Whenever I'm not going to be able to attack with them, you're not going to be able to block them because they have an effect called Flying. Flying attackers can only be blocked by other flying attackers.
Fun!
So, I'm gonna end my turn, but here's the neat thing for you.
Big ones.
So the turn goes over to you.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and do your stuff.
Yep. Well, let's have everything. Got some cards. Not exactly what was supposed to happen.
You know, it's actually kind of funny to watch them from like far away.
One time, hopefully it doesn't go back too far.
Wait, did you read my time?
It's usually small enough steps, but if it's too far, I'll just forward time again. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Because it drew a whole, like, 30 cards into my hand.
If you press the 1 twice, it turns into 11.
Oh, I see. So you just have to... I guess that makes sense. Anyway. Battle done. Play a land. And I've got 5 on the field. I could.
And before you continue,
Hmm?
let me inform you something. There are 2 types of cards here, instant and sorcery. The instant card and sorcery are nearly the same, except you can only perform a sorcery on your turn. Meanwhile, the instant card you can play anytime, regardless of whose turn it is.
Yeah, I see the appeal of that card for me right now. 7+7 trample.
Yeah. Well, actually, also,
Oh yeah, no.
both any turn, anytime. While sorceries can only be played pre and post combat.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you said you see the appeal, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Just fun.
Well, hold on to it.
Oh, just have the fun of using instant on your turn.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Another one, Josh.
Might as well try that. Other than that, though, yeah, I'm gonna need to hold on to 3 for that, so if there's anything I can do with... No. Well, actually. But I need a specific... yeah, that's very expensive. So that's not happening. Yeah, I think in that case I would just move straight to... combat phase.
Alright.
Yeah, I could do... actually, since you have a flying creature, would that mean that my attacks go straight through that to you? Or actually, would it just, like, perfectly block everything?
Here's how flyers work. Flyers can block, flyers are able to block other flyers, and flyers can block wait.
Say again?
So creatures can't block fire, or non-flyers can't block flyers, but flyers can block flyers, and flyers can block non-flyers. Does that make sense?
Somewhat.
Sort of like real life logic.
Of course, yeah.
Like, a flyer, you can't block a flyer from getting through you, but a
Oh, I see.
flyer can fly down and block you.
Right, I was misremembering what they did. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, so I could attack them, but if they were able to live until the next turn, then... Or until your turn, rather. Then I'd be a little bit in trouble.
Yeah.
We can't say.
Yeah. With that in mind...
Do you want me to put one down?
Yeah, it was... Yeah, just 1/1. Yeah, so I might as well just be a little silly with it. And just put my 1 cat into combat.
Only 1 cat?
Actually... Yeah, you know, since I'm not using Enlarge quite yet, I don't think there'd be...
Oh, just kidding.
Or would there be a benefit to using all 3? Yeah, considering 1 would do the job for taking care of the fairy.
I mean, I could simply choose not to block with the fairy.
That's true, actually. Yeah, so there'd be no
But
real
the fairy
reason not
can
to...
kill off one of your creatures due to them having 1 health.
That's true, yeah, so hypothetically, if I did all this... I mean, there'd
I
not...
could kill 1 of them.
Yeah. There wouldn't be
But
much reason.
sometimes it's beneficial for creatures to die.
Oh, yeah, because there's the... Yeah, the Bobcat.
Yep. But I do want to keep my fire so I can do damage from above on you, so I'm going to not block. I'll take 10 damage, leaving me at 5.
Alright, then that'd be the end of my turn. Although,
Alright.
I think you know exactly what's coming up.
Although, let me do something first before you do that, so I can teach you another mechanic
Okay.
of the game. Now, I'm going to take my flying creature and swing it at you, but you can prevent the damage from going through, because you can say, in response to that, I'd like to do such and such. And in this case, you'd like to play Crushing Canopy in response.
Mm-hmm. And I would. So let me play that and tap the right amount of lands. And I know there's a lot of options for what I want to attack with that, but there we go.
What happens if I
And she is dead.
Mm-hmm.
out of the server forever?
Also, off topic, I want to say this real quick. I think one reason why you were good at acting like you knew how to play Magic was because you got kind of like a nerdy girl voice, if I'm being honest.
That's very fair. It's probably because I am.
I do want to see how it happens.
Yeah, I do sound like I would know how to play Magic.
That's also why you have a lot of followers, because people love nerdy gals.
Yeah, it's true. I got that appeal.
The nerdy gal appeal.
It's all about the marketing.
Alright, so... Now, instants and sorceries, they go into the graveyard after being played, much like a creature.
Ah, gotcha.
Also, the difference between a graveyard and an exile is that the graveyard is essentially a place where things can either be dead or be brought back from the dead. Meanwhile, here, the exile field, it's essentially a dead forever field,
Mm-hmm.
or the place where people go to phase in and out of resistance.
Ah, for fun.
The void, if someone will say. So now the turn goes back to me.
Oh, that was it. Kind of a lame ending.
I'll play the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play.
Oh, so apparently shotguns used to have twice as much damage.
Nocturnal Feeder.
Interesting.
And take out the plant. And I'll pass the turn over to you.
Fix the bounty logs.
Alright.
What's the fucking point?
Draw and untap. Barrel Invocation. You can do future gets 2+2/+2. It's essentially an instant. Interesting. Could be useful. With that little swap. So decks are generally like focused on one specific element or whatever you want to, whatever the types are called, right?
Usually like one or two elements.
Okay, yeah. Because I was gonna ask, like, if it's always one element, if, you know, there's a reason you'd want to have multiple
Some of the
different
insane
lands,
players play with decks consisting of 5 elements, though.
but... Lord. Yeah, I feel like there's players like that in
Yeah,
every game.
I mean, like absolutely fucking insane players.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, shit like that can only be beat with a. Like, it sounds hard to play, but those decks are fucking nightmarish to fight.
Yeah, that makes it. Yeah, because I'd
Unless,
assume a lot of stuff is focused around fighting specific elements, specific colors. I mean.
unless you're either as insane as they are, or you're really fucking power playish with what you have. Or if you're doing a 4-player match, there's a thing called politics, where a bunch of people will decide to dogpile one player because he's too dangerous.
Yeah, classic. In any like for.
Or because they're just an asshole, like what happened in that one FGG story I told you about.
Ooh, oh yeah, I think I sort of remember.
The person was like, "You're not a real person," and then like everyone fucking.
Oh right, yeah. It's all coming back. Okay, I'm definitely gonna do this because I want my cats to don't benefit me when I die. Do not die. So I'll tap these 3.
I have to start a new. Josh, I have to start a new game.
Okay. And then let's see.
Wait, okay, no,
Pragmatic
I have to
spell
take
+1/+1 on target creature you control. Each creature you control is with a +1/+1 counter. It has trample. Ooh, that's kinda. That kind of fucks. So yeah, I'm gonna tap the rest of my lands for that.
Fuck, I'm pretty much dead at that point.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. But yeah.
You know, my favorite thing about this one is that it's not even like anything with these other cats. It's literally just a pet cat.
Yeah, no, it's just a cat. They're just that powerful in real life.
It's just a cat causing mischief.
They're just doing a little silly, a little mischief. Where's the
Just a little mischief as a treat.
You know where the +1/+1 counters are?
Oh. Yeah.
Mm.
So which creature do you want to add a +1/+1 counter to?
I think I'll just add it to this one right here. Just keep piling it on.
So, you see where my hand is?
Yes. Oh, I see.
Click that.
It's so small though.
Alright, then click the counter.
Oh, could I also? Well, no, I guess since I have the enchantment like right there, it's obvious.
This honestly makes this game much easier to play than it is in real life.
Yeah, I can
Especially
imagine.
since-
Yeah, I feel like I
Especially
enjoyed this.
since some cards spawn in tokens that like aren't related to the actual cards in your deck,
Mm-hmm.
and like you have to like go pull those out of your ass. But on the game, you can just go
Yeah, I feel like a lot of
like
games
that.
like this. Oh yeah, hell yeah. End up like you just have this massive collection of counters and shit like that.
Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have a deck like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my deck does have
Well, yeah, I have
3 tokens, but that's good. But it's okay with my deck because essentially, it's like they're really cool counters. Here, let me show you an example.
Mm-hmm.
Like with me tabletop. Or not tabletop, Chrome. Chrome is the mischief.
Yeah.
Causor this time. Well, when one's behaving, the other is misbehaving.
Love it. Technology.
Oh, yeah, Lauren, you can watch videos.
These are the kind of moments that make you want to body slam Napoleon Dynamite for that technology song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, I don't even have to pull the actual deck. I have it in my saved objects.
Oh, yeah.
Saved objects. So, and be honest this time, you're familiar with D&D, right?
Yes.
So there is a set called the D&D set
Oh, this already looks...
with
This is something.
with cards based off of D&D.
Yeah, this looks like an extra little nightmare on top of everything else. It's cool, though.
No. It looks complicated, but it's not a nightmare.
Mm.
I promise.
Oh, it's too bad. I'm gonna use a katana this time.
These are dungeons.
Interesting. Hey, sheepy. Muckum.
And whenever a card calls you to go into a dungeon, you go into said dungeon. And each dungeon room has its little effects.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, it's like a little taste of D&D with your Magic the Gathering.
That's honestly really cool.
Yeah, it is.
Just easier.
Just have a dungeon in your card game for fun.
Yeah, it is a lot more straightforward than it looks. Like, at first glance, it looks like random bullshit mixed with chess, but then you get a closer look and you're like, oh.
Yeah, none of the effects are very, like, weird or difficult to understand or anything like that, so...
No,
Interesting.
this
I like
was
that.
kind of bullshit the first time I fought against.
Oh, yeah.
I stopped using this, so I was like, how the fuck do I pull you out of the dungeon?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you're just in the dungeon. Interesting.
Alright. Fucking interrupted your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that I can do right now, so I might as well just go through combat. And I don't think I have any reason to not just, or not that one. You are sick. But these three...
Yeah, for this one time, we'll allow it.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, because it's gonna kill
One singular
regardless.
time.
just for fun.
I'm fucking dead. And you know what? Just to solve my own wounds, let's see, I'm not gonna look. Let's see. 5, 10, 4, 14. Gonna take negative damage as well. Let's see. So. Negative 9 health. Let's go.
Let's
I'm more than
go.
dead.
Okay, I think I get the basic idea. I mean, obviously, I haven't encountered like 5 million different things, like different statuses and shit like that, but I get the general like turn structure now, at least.
Yeah. So you think you get how everything works?
I'm not gonna say everything because that feels. I'm gonna say that
There is some
immediately.
basic effects I should tell you about. There's
Yeah.
haste, which allows you to like. There are some effects that cards don't say they do. Some cards do say it though. There's haste, which nullifies summoning sickness. There's trample, which essentially makes it where the damage goes through the creature anyways,
Yeah.
blocked or not. And am I missing anything? Double strike, which allows the creature to attack twice.
Yeah.
And indestructible, which speaks for itself. Hexproof, which means which creature can't be targeted by instants or sorceries.
Got it.
And am I missing anything else? Nope. Oh, lifelink and death touch. Death touch is a creature that can just kill you instantly, or kill creature instantly. Think we got players, that'd be a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
And lifelink, which essentially makes it where every time creature gets hit by that creature, you gain life.
Ah.
Now, I believe that's everything.
Mark bringing
So
up
now that you
damage.
understand the basics, want a match where I don't go easy on you?
Sure, let's just destroy me. Genuinely. Yeah, okay, but what is Reach about?
Yeah.
Oh, Reach. Forgot about that one. Reach is a non-flying creature that can block a fire.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they act as a
Yeah.
body block for flyers.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Alright. Load the cannon!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's late to put all these back, but that'll take 2 seconds.
Oh, whoops. Hang on. I can actually have an easy...
Oh,
method
yeah,
for
so
that.
just a button for that.
No, not button that. Here. You know how you can like select multiple folders on your desktop?
Oh, yeah, the click and drag. Okay, yeah. I think I know what you mean. Do that.
Yep.
I always have difficulty getting it to not do that.
And then press G.
Ah.
Technically never left.
Say again?
Press G.
G, thank you.
And then you can just do all that with your deck with G.
I always forget that that exists. Let me also...
There we go.
Yeah.
And now I can finally sit back down in my seat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, probably use the turn button.
There's one room.
Alright. Gotta play this land.
Wait. No. I didn't fire the cannon yet. Or, wait,
Oh
no,
yeah!
I did.
Sorry, I forgot we're still going... We were gonna redo
No,
that.
I did fire the cannon. I went up fast and forgot.
Yeah.
So you can
What do?
put that back. Let me just get the turn button working.
Oh, okay.
Turns.
Well, no. It might let you. It might do it if I go through.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
It might just force it.
Alright, put that aside. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I can do.
There's no cutscene.
Can't summon anything, nothing like that. Just quick review.
Okay, no. So it's forcing the cutscene for you too.
Yeah, that's basically all I can do.
Oh.
Where was the...
Alright, the buttons. No, that's not.
Oh, okay.
That's the turn skipper.
Okay, that entirely skips that. I was assuming it was
The other
like...
one was Cal.
Gonna kill it off.
Yeah.
Okay, so see below your menu, there's something that says Parfait's turn, right?
I don't know. It's some random dude.
Click that.
Worms, did you say?
You see the thing that says Parfait's turn?
Do
Or,
I?
no, the thing that says your name below the menu. Top menu.
Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. That is just a button.
There we go.
Well, I know. I never actually work with the, like, actual mechanics within...
You're new. And
Yeah.
I understand.
I never click buttons in tabletop.
Also, look at this little thing.
Ah.
Look at this little guy.
Oh, that's just a little guy.
A little dick butt.
A little dick butt. Just a friend.
And wanna know what he does?
Mhm.
This.
Fantastic. What more could you ask?
Can you still not get it?
You quite frankly can't ask any more than that.
True.
This thing, like, that's pretty much everything, but he does more than that despite all that.
Mm-hmm.
White dudes.
Very impressive.
Wait a minute, I just realized something.
Hmm?
I found out a way I can play music for both of us on here.
Ooh.
No, we needed the.
Let me pause mine
So
now.
go ahead and turn off the bot music thing you're using.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Okay, components. Thank goodness for the toys.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I'm actually gonna probably log off because I have to go see Dormammu.
MP3 player.
Ooh.
It takes a second.
Alt and punk, ambient, children's.
Children,
Cinematic,
for
festival,
sure.
Dance and electric, hip hop and rap, pop and rock. All these are music except children's. This just sends a bunch of children to murder us.
Fantastic.
immediately.
Well, dealer's choice. Hell yeah.
Oh, hi, Stella.
Alright. I will play Thriving More. Because in the battlefield tap and I choose a color other than black. I'll choose white.
Yeah, I had something like that in my deck as well. Or 1 mana of the chosen color. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Draw. Play Forest. Be a perfectionist about how I place it. It's this one and forest land. Let's see. Yeah, it's sorcery. Just need to take it out to actually read it. Sometimes. Yeah, vigilance and trample. Okay. I think then that's all I can do for now. So I got nothing cheap.
Alright, well, definitely. Oh, yeah, fantasy defense draw.
Mm-hmm.
And then, let's see. I'll play this land. Then I'll play Thieves Guild Enforcer.
Take a look.
Where's the button?
These come force for another
Yeah,
battlefield
science.
under your control. Each opponent mills 2 cards. As long as the opponent has 8 or more cards in the graveyard, Thieves Guild Enforcer gets +2/+1 as Death Touch.
That was not the right button I meant to play, but I'll just pretend it is.
So true.
Alright, then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
What the fuck is the line ring button?
Let's draw then. And play a land. Let's see. What creatures do I even have access to? I got one with that many lands. Yeah, that's basically it. Bam. Alright. That's just how it's gonna be for me. I got an expensive boy. Maybe more.
Expensive
Imagine.
boy.
I got someone who's I got a very needy cat, which is basically just normal.
Me cats. I mean, given how both me and you are, we should not be surprised by that.
Yeah, actually. You got a good point.
Yeah, it's fine just being royalty free. This kind of slaps.
Yeah, I like this.
I like it as well.
Mhm.
Smells too much. Alright, I'll play Una's Blackguard.
Mhm.
And since another rogue entered the battlefield, while Thieves Guild Enforcer is here, you mill 2 cards. Which basically means you send 2 cards from your graveyard, from the top of your deck to your graveyard.
Okay. Yeah, I was like trying to remember what that means because I know I've come across it in the past. Oh no, a forest.
Yeah,
Oh,
thankfully this
enlarged.
deck is not centered around doing that. There are decks out there that can essentially just fuck you over and send everything to your graveyard.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, very fun.
Yeah, it was decking out someone like a way to beat them. Just if they hit 0.
Thankfully, there's decks that can stop that bullshit.
Hmm.
Like in other games, that can just be straight up a nightmare. But there's things called counter spells that stop that bullshit, as well as cards that just benefit from dying in general. Alright, so I'll take up upkeep draw. Or wait, no wait, I never passed the turn to you. Fuck.
If every
Alright,
card's in
and-
lever, you lose normally. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to swing with Thieves Guild Enforcer.
Mm-hmm.
So right click on your health in order to lose some health.
Okay. Yeah, how much is that again?
Alright. 1
1.
is the loneliest number.
So true. Okay. Then... There we go. Clean that forest. And I can finally tap all these. It wants to let me. I suppose I could just select them all and do that. Whatever. But anyway, I got a buddy on the field, finally.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, my Canopy Stalker. With that, that's basically all I can do. Pretty sure.
Canopy Stalker?
Yep.
If I recall, that is a deadly card.
Oh?
Let me finish looking for the Vine Boom real quick so I can be ready when I'm finally able to activate that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's really hard to tell if the game's lagging or if that's part of the music.
Yeah. It's the right genre where it really could be. Ah.
Alright, so untap, keep draw, play my land. Oh, wait a minute, who was that?
Mhm.
Do you know who joined?
That's what I'm checking right now. I'm wondering if that was just the song. Yeah, I think it was. Because that sounded like very, like, low quality compared to the usual Discord noise. Yeah, I think that's literally just...
I gotta take a look at your real Canopy Stalker, boy. Oh shit.
It's a little messed up.
That's a strong boy.
Yeah, just a little bit. My strong boy who needs so many lands. But damn. 4-2 though. Pretty
Mother,
good.
I required lots of fours in order for me to be president.
It's true. Have to upper a lot. Needs a lot of room to roam, you know?
Yeah. Alright, so I will tap 3 lands. And summon Lawless Broker.
Yeah, I see how that one could be a little troublesome for me. Slightly.
I don't know why, but Divine Boom is so funny for no fucking reason at all.
It's really good as the thing. Yeah, we-
Okay, so because of Una's bot guard, this gets a 1-1 counter. And because of Thieves Guild Enforcer, you mill 2 cards again.
Love it. Okay. Let's see who's dying today.
I'm really conflicted here because, like, on one hand, winning is nice. On the other hand, I don't want to discourage you from playing Magic.
Oh no, I know full well this is how card games go. So I don't think that'll happen. Goodbye. To the lads. Please. There we go. Very fun.
Alright, then I'm going to swing with Doom's Blackguard.
Yeah, let's see. That's one, correct, for offensive power. I guess, yeah, I'll just have my Caterpie Stalker defend. No reason not to.
Did it reach?
Oh, right, flying, sorry. Yeah, no. I am just taking the L then.
Fine.
So sad. Hello. Why is it like this?
I think we're being soft.
A little bit.
I'm my turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, I untap everything. And draw 2.
Hey, wanna know something?
Mhm.
So right-click the dick butts,
Uh-huh.
then hover over trigger effects.
Yeah.
And go to, let's see, number 21.
Yeah, I had a funny feeling. Fantastic. I was like, this doesn't sound quite right.
I felt fucked with me hard, or I think I felt, no, it was Calvin fucking with me hard with that. Like, I thought people kept, like, fucking with me on stream. I was like, who the fuck's joining?
And
Only to find out, it was this little shit.
save that real fast. And I'm gonna make
you're
sure
definitely gonna say that.
yeah, not tell it to anyone I play Tabletop Sim with. If you're in stream, if you're watching, and your name is See Your Channel, forget everything you just heard.
The word like says, evil.
Very evil. Well, in any case, yeah, just and all that. Okay, I'm gonna play.
This is what I love about tabletop.
Yeah, it's so good. Play a forest, and then what do we got going on here?
Except the teensy bit of lag I just spawned in the what the fuck is it called in tablet? I fucking forgot the word tablets.
Yeah, it's like that
Now
sometimes.
that I'm no longer teaching, and now that I'm no longer being frustrated by this fucking game, I can finally start acting myself.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this should be possible. Yeah, okay, that's 3 lands.
Which normally I can have fun with teaching, but I've been like drained from the fucking bullshit.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all. Okay, anyway. Because you control get +1/+1 and have protection from dogs. I love that. One or more cards you control deal combat damage to a player, destroy up to 1 target artifact or enchantment the player controls. Interesting. Very defensive too. Yeah, think unless I have something that's 2 lands worth. Oh, I do actually. Just gonna examine my options real fast. It's easier to. Yeah, jump and trample. What is vigilance?
Oh, I forgot to describe that one. So you know how you tap your creatures to attack?
Yeah.
And whenever you attack your creature to attack, they can't block during the opponent's turn,
Mhm.
unless they have vigilance. Then they don't tap at all when you attack.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see then. Yeah, I suppose I might as well. And trample deals like excess damage not dealt to a creature onto the opponent, correct? So like if I only need...
Hang on, my headphones
Yeah,
actually fucky. Hang on a second.
Okay, yeah.
I pushed you too far into my ear and I was getting this weird effect.
Hmm.
Sorry, what'd you say?
And trample, the way it works is if there's any like leftover damage after you've already destroyed the creature, it deals them to the other player's
Me.
health, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're definitely doing a little bit of this, a little silly, a little funny. With that being done, I'm gonna attack.
You should play that. Well, why don't you play it on Canopy Stalker though?
Because there is technically... You got a point, actually. You got a point. I was gonna say there's technically a benefit for Canopy Stalker dying, but it's more so tied to if multiple creatures die, so... You got a point!
It doesn't prevent him from dying, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, true. That's very fair. I'm so used to using the enchantments that,
Well, that being said, do I even want to try to block him at that point? Yeah, I can still try to block him.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a total of 6. So, you know, spread that around as you wish.
Okay, so 6 damage. Let's see how I can go about this. I'm going to...
Suffer no summoning sickness. Oh, right, that's very true.
Oh wait, shit.
Yeah, okay, so
How
that
did
just...
I forget that? I was literally the fucking
Yeah.
teacher. How did I forget that?
Okay, take that down to 4. You can survive just that. Nature's Way has the second effect that you didn't do.
Oh wait. Feeling Silver
Deals
doesn't
damage
attack,
equal
but
to its
Canopy
power.
Stalker can.
Okay.
So I still gonna try to block that.
Yeah, deals
Let's
damage
see.
equal to its power to a target creature you don't control.
Damage.
Something that's taken off the power of whatever it's attacked to, or whatever it's attached to.
Wait. It deals damage equal to the power track creature. Oh shit, so you can actually deal 6 damage to me without combat as well, or to a creature. Alright, who do you choose to attack with that power?
Let's see.
Shit, I'm actually getting a little scared now.
I feel like I gotta go for... You know, we fuck around, we do the Lawless Broker. I know it's gonna give you a little benefit, but... We say silly. Canopy Stalker is back.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that 1/1 counter to... Oops, one.
It's 4/2. But...
Give that fuck guard.
Oh, wait! Other cats control get +1/+1 and have protection from dogs. So yeah, that's 5/2, plus trample.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, okay, so whatever's left over from... That'd be 3 over the top of... Because it was 2 defense, right? 2 HP, whatever you wanna. Thank you, Morg, for looking out for me.
Sorry, good stuff. Oh, you're being looked at after. Oh, well, wait, I see what's fucking going on. You're like Yugi right now, who has like a fucking ancient pharaoh telling you how to win.
Mm-hmm.
Except I can look at the chat, so I sort of have the ability to look at that ancient pharaoh myself.
Yeah. To be fair, Morg is just giving me little corrections. Just give me yeah. Rules lawyering. And I appreciate it.
Advice was tournament banned in 2015.
If you talk to Canopy Stalker, it has to be blocked because of its effect. Right.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
he
your
does
fault.
have trample, so so that forces me to have one of my creatures die, whether I like it or not.
Mm-hmm. Which we did go for.
Yikes. Okay, so you swing, and I have literally no choice but to block the Thieves' Forcer, even though I don't want to. So you don't have to mill anymore. Oh no.
Yeah, so...
And then that's one, so let's see. 4, 6, 7. I take 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, okay, I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about, like. I don't have to worry about discouraging you anymore. It looks like you might fucking win. Holy shit.
We fuck around. Yeah, being able to deal...
I fucked around and found out.
Yeah, being able to deal damage from 5-3, like, especially with the added, like, instance of damage from Nature's Way, that really should have only been 4 damage. Should it have been? Oh, right, because it's based up... Well, we got... So this goes up to 5...
4 damage?
Nature's Way damage effect
Nature's
shouldn't
damage,
trample
like,
over.
that doesn't trample over?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so it does say it deals damage directly to the creature that I don't control, so that would make sense.
Wait, why did I think it was 6?
Okay, yeah, so you can take off that much. Thank you.
I have no idea why I assumed that.
Yeah, so I have the base damage from Nature's Way towards just one of your creatures and just that. And then trampled damage from my actual attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Still, even the playing field a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, we're neck and neck.
Mm-hmm. Well, with that being done, as long as you're all ready, I can end my turn.
Yep.
Just making sure, because we went through a lot.
Wait, fuck, I could have actually used some of that bullshit. Shit, I'm a genius. Oh.
Purple love the cat I could Pioneer a while ago. I might just.
Alright, I'll play this swamp.
Oh, yeah, it's just a spell. Okay, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I will do that. Yeah, since it's a sorcery. Okay. Good deal.
I would love the cat stag that you built for Pioneer a while ago. You know, once we move on to, like, twice this series match, you could actually, like, hand her over that and, like, I can, like, play one of my serious decks. Next, I will play Nature's Feeder. I come in with +1/+1. Because of Una's Blackguard.
To the rogue creature, yeah.
And I will swing with Una's Blackguard.
Okay. Yes, that's... That'd be 2. Okay. How do I wanna... Yeah, you know, I'll block that with my Sovereign. I assume I do tap that in order to...
You can do that when pigs can fly, or in this case, cats.
That's fair. But regardless... Oh, right, flying. God damn it. Every single time. I took a hot second to make that connection. Okay.
The barrel in your head telling you that cats aren't able to fly.
Not yet. We'll make it happen. I'll remember eventually.
They'll be able to fly one day.
I
For now,
believe.
we at least don't take fall damage.
Yeah. We got that going for us. Don't have to attack and block. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's also something I was checking. Suppose it doesn't matter
Right,
because you're
in my
untapping
turn.
immediately anyway. Alright. Let me... draw. Thank you, Morg. I would be dead if it weren't for your help. Playing a forest. Let's see. Yeah, enchantment. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2. Yeah, same. I did not suddenly forget how it works, so that's good. I was drawing up to. Oh yeah, you're right. I miscounted because I'm very smart.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
summon the flying fuckman.
Hell yeah. Yeah, with that being done.
Thankfully, he doesn't require mana to play since he's not an actual creature card.
So true. But I wanna. Cause I could summon both of these actually, but. I cast a spell, reveal the top color of your library, if it's a creature card, put it on the battlefield. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be immediately useful. I think, because this would be 3 and 3. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put this on.
What too many large cards does to a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a Feral Invocation on.
Wait, I'm looking at your screen now. Did you see what I was referring to? Oh wait, no, you did. My jump pass just had you paused.
Oh yeah, incredible. That's our third player. Drum on its turn to drawing up a 7. Okay. I just other games. Thank you for letting me know. Cause I am a clown.
I'll give him his cards. But what are these cards anyways, and how did they even get here? Well,
He just has cards for fun. Yeah, but just used to. Yeah, that's what I'm used to. So.
And what's this card? Starboom.
Let me.
You know, I feel like this card right here is a whole joke against skimpy armor right here.
Take a look.
First, we'll flip me over a card to get a better look at the artwork.
Ah, that's nice. Nice.
She was stabbed in the spot where there's literally no armor at all.
Love that. Yeah, with that all being done. Oh, right. I first of all need to do this. Yeah. Got so distracted by our funny antics. In any case. Gonna play you. And spend the rest of my lands on that. And then we're gonna move to combat, I believe. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I can do. And gonna.
You know, now that you're into Magic the Gathering, you can get in touch with all your other friends who seem to be into it as well.
Yeah, no kidding. I didn't realize so many people I know are into Magic, but I probably should have assumed. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack with Canopy Stalker, and I only really.
Just Canopy Stalker?
I'm debating, because I do want something to defend with, but... Actually, if I'm attacking with multiple creatures, can I attack multiple of yours? Or I suppose it's more up to you what you defend with.
Did you say viewers?
That... I didn't, but I would... I'm gonna say that now. I'm gonna attack with my viewers. But,
Perfect! No!
If I were to fuck around, like, can I destroy...
I give you ancient cat magic so you could assault your fan base.
But if, can I destroy multiple of your creatures in the same turn? Hypothetically.
Yes, you can destroy multiple of your viewers.
Yeah, okay, good. Good to know. Hi, Kazakh. But yeah, I'll do that then.
I have it. But in actual terminology, this creature's tapped out, so I can't blow off with them.
Mm-hmm.
But so you're not gonna be able to destroy them. But
Yeah, you do have an effect on that, huh? Yeah. Okay.
you will be able to destroy this one if I block. Wait, what? I was just saying I am able to block with this one. Let me see who I want to block. Yeah.
Canopy still also required block effect. Yeah, that's also true.
And I am forced to block Canopy Stalker.
Mhm.
But here's the neat thing.
Mhm.
I'm going to tap 1 mana upon blocking them and play Alchemist Gift. Target creature gets 1/1 and gains your choice of Death Touch or Lifelink until end of turn. I'm going to choose Death Touch. And now, as a result, both these creatures die.
Okay. Yep, okay. Both of my beautiful cats you're gonna just kill?
Oh no, I only thought Canopy Stalker.
Oh, okay.
You can only block one creature with a creature.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. You could actually go back. I mean, you can only block. Yeah, let me find. Well, you can only block one creature per creature.
Okay.
But you can directly block a creature with multiple creatures.
Okay.
If you
I think I
want to
understand.
try to do that.
Yeah, well... I'll take the L and say goodbye to my beautiful Canopy Stalker.
And because of Nocturnal Fear's ability,
Yeah, I lose 2
you
health.
lose 2 life and I gain 2 life. I have a high ground, Parfait again. Or, wait, no, that's the wrong name.
Even 2 you can call that.
I have a high ground, Parfait, or wait, no.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
Parfait again.
Gain 2 from Canopy. Say again?
Wait.
Yeah, there was the
Oh,
effect.
shit.
Yeah, when Canopy Stalker dies, you gain 1 life for each creature that died that turn. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
So
shit.
that just
So
that
that's
just
just
puts me
gonna
right back.
help, right?
Yeah. Fun.
I still have the high ground, though. Not
Mhm.
felt the Southern's infecting me again. Oh no!
Alright. Yeah, I'll be good and hold on. Okay. Place down another forest, cause you know, you never have enough. But yeah.
True. In Magic, you're never gonna want to pass up playing Netherlands.
Yeah. And then we do a little funny. And that was 2. Let's see. Oh, I also should probably indicate the +1/+1. Skip Paradox's turn? The rest of the turn happened. Unless, actually, did we do that? Because, right, you were defending. Oh my god, I'm a clown. Don't worry about me, I'll just pretend. There was so much happening, yeah. That my brain...
Perfect. Hold up the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Tilt, not
Okay,
zoom
okay.
out.
Maybe silly.
The camera, not the cards.
Hmm?
Alright, tilt the camera.
Yeah, okay. I understand now.
Really, are you seeing it?
Yeah, I'm seeing it. So I'm just gonna refer to you as the threat.
Unless you have high ground, then I'll give you back that thing. Actually, this thing can actually act as a counterfeit version of the Monarch ability.
We'll pretend they're still tapped.
So there's a thing in Magic where some cards make you establish the mark, and that can get passed down to other players.
Hmm. Interesting.
I'm going to play this Swamp and Mausoleum Turnkey.
Ooh.
Who gets +1/+1 because of Una Blackguard. Now here's the neat thing about this card. You have to choose very carefully, because instead of me choosing creature to return to my graveyard, you get to choose that.
Okay. That's fun. Hmm. You know, I'll pick Lawless Broker. We'll see what happens. We fuck around. I might just make you stronger with this.
You're still new. I would then again, like, okay, yeah, that might be the best choice.
Yeah, I'd rather deal
There
with
we go.
+1 on any of your creatures than anything else. I suppose milling isn't that bad, but
And then Wallace Broker comes in with the 1/1. And then I will swing Una's Blackguard.
Okay, and I can't block that. So that'd be 2, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So sad. Now I can go. And I won't draw because I already did that. But aside from that, let's see. Yeah, obviously gonna play this now. We have a little cat, very small.
Little
As you can tell.
cat. Little cow.
Look at the cat. That being done, I think all I can do is just move on to attacking. Why do I wanna? Oh, first of all, before I do all that, I should probably remember to put my +1/+1s.
Yep.
That's kind of important. Let's see. Who do I want to attack? Or, like, is there anyone I'd want to get dead immediately? Ultimately ends up being your choice, but in terms of damage, so I'd need to deal 3 for that one. 6 creatures that can block any number of creatures. 2 damage for that one, and 3. Okay. So as long as I deal 3, I can not get blocked. Well, in that case... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna attack just with my Bobcat.
Alright, let's see how to deal with this. Oh shit. They benefit from dying. Let's see, 2 health and 3 attack. Let's see, that has 3 health and 3 health. Alternatively, I can just block the cats. They die, and Turnkey gets +1/+1.
I knew it was gonna happen, but sometimes. Pair need to pay for summoning the broker. Oh yeah, did you pay for summoning the broker?
The
Did you pay for summoning the broker?
broker?
Yes. Because that'd be...
Oh no, that was brought back from Leslie and Turkey.
Yeah, oh, yeah, because that'd be... Oh, to your hand.
Oh.
Rather than the battlefield.
Well then, I do pay for them. Just to make things less complicated.
Yeah, okay.
So I'll also have 3 mana.
Mhm. Alright. We can let that be good. Suppose that
One thing
is...
you're gonna learn from this game is that Magic players are bad at reading their cards.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already a very good Magic player then, because I'm bad at reading my cards too. Ooh, thank you for the list of cats, Kazik. Yeah, that'll be it then.
Oh, hell no, they got the cats.
Mm-hmm. I have so much power now. I'm taking a look at this list of cats. Monster needs to go with the graveyard. Oh yeah, did you? Yeah, okay, thank you. Wasn't sure if I...
I'll play Cage Zombie.
Unless using the token it creates. Let's. One sec. Would it have been killed from blocking? Or from its attack being blocked?
Hail to the king!
So true.
Alright, really.
Because I had attacked, and the attack had been blocked, and the Lawless Broker got killed.
Yeah, Lawless Broker got killed, and so your Bobcat was supposed to die too.
Okay. So that goes both ways. Gotcha. I thought it was only...
Yeah, the token comes all in.
Yeah.
I'll
That
show
was
you
only
where the
creatures
token button
concerned
on it is.
Hmm?
Hover over the card and look for the shield button.
Shield button... Ah, there we go. I see, okay. Thank you. Yeah, genuinely, I wasn't sure if damage goes both ways.
Alright, I'm going to swing with Una's Blackguard again. Lose 2 life, nerd.
God damn it. Yeah, I thought there was like a specific effect for that.
And I'm my turn.
Okay. Well, as always. Playing a land, also, obviously. And draw a card.
Let's see, what object does my ADD
Oh, no,
call
that
for
was whatever.
next? Ooh, marbles.
Interesting. One more non-human creatures you control. Deal combat damage to a player. Draw a card. Gotcha. Okay. It's 5. Hey, Roy! Thank you for the follow.
I think you're fun.
Hell yeah. Let's see then. With that being done, yeah. We have a little fun. That's 5. Yeah. Yeah, that's all 5 there. Okay. Yep, you're sick right now. Thank you for the ball.
I still remember the stream I was watching whenever I got COVID. It was the bear one. The bear and breakfast. What happened with
yeah.
that game? Did you not have fun with it?
Oh, I need to go back to it sometime. I'm just...
Oh,
getting
Roy?
distracted.
Wait, were they the person you followed?
Hmm?
Was Roy the person you followed?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my peeps.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Roy.
Good to see you. Welcome. Also, let me give +1/+1 to this. Well, Yeah, okay, we should be good then. Alright.
You know, I'm curious. You said you were waiting for like a 3D model or something, but like in your stream schedule, you have a 3D model in there.
Yeah, I have my Vroid model. I need to... I've been using, tracking... the words. A tracking app that was on my phone for a while, but then it died. Because the codebase they're using just shut down.
Oh.
So I need to use
So
my
the issue is you don't
webcam.
have a camera.
Yeah.
I can link you to a cheap webcam that I'm using that works pretty good.
Oh, I have one. I just need to set it up, but I've been, stubborn now, so like this. I like my PNG well enough. But yeah, I need to dig it out again, because... I'll do that eventually, probably. One of these days.
Also, the neat thing about using a PNG model is that I can scoot around the whole room without breaking my model.
True.
That's the one thing I hate about VTuber models. I love being a VTuber, but I hate whenever I move it breaks the model.
Yeah. So, just to
But
make...
I may have self-confidence, but I don't have enough self-confidence to show my face every stream.
Yeah. Just to make sure, when I attack with multiple creatures, is the damage all, like, totaled up together to be taken by, like, one creature from your hand? Or is it, like, it's 1-to-1, essentially?
Creature in my hands?
If I attack with multiple creatures in one go, does it just deal, like, the total of damage to your creatures? Like, if I had enough to add up to, say, 4 damage...
Like, what happens is that I choose whether to block with or not with certain creatures.
Okay, each one does
And
damage.
if I don't choose to block, then I take all the damage. If I choose to block, then essentially each creature that's not blocked deals that damage.
Okay, right. Okay, yes. So, yeah. Yeah, if I were to attack with multiple, then... Yeah, they take damage one at a time. Potentially I'd have creatures die. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm worried about. I think I have to take that L, though. Yeah, that's 5-4. We could fuck around next turn, at least. I might be silly and end my turn without going into combat. You know? Say again?
See, is there any incentive for you to start with this game? I have incentives. What was that? I have pronounce 4, pronounce 5, 4, let's see, creatures. Okay, yeah, understandable.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting.
You could actually just keep her a faith, or did somebody fit this?
I just played it, so.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't use it yet. Do with that what you will.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna play Salt. I could potentially shoot you know, it's using around as a little blocker, as a little actually I think I have a sneaky little idea I could pull. I'm gonna swing out.
Interesting. Let's see. Oh, also, is there like an order to, like, if you attack with multiple creatures, would you just declare which one goes first?
Nope. They all attack at once. There's only an order whenever it comes to abilities, I think.
Yeah, which all happens at once. Okay, I'm just confused then on how, like, if I potentially could, like, defend against one but not both. Like, if I could then use... Could I then... I guess I would then have to just put, 2 separate creatures on defense to deal with that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just confused because I was thinking, like, oh, well, if one of my creatures is able to defend against the first one, but then would get killed by the second, could I, like, deal with the first one, kill it in revenge, and then take the L from the second? But yeah, I can't defend from multiple. Okay. I think I have it. I think I understand. Yeah, in that case... Can assign a creature to an attacking creature. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm dealing with a 5.
But it's a strange girl.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'm dealing with a 5/4 and
As
a
pawns
2/2.
are basically able to transition upon reaching the other side of the world. Man, imagine if real life was like that, where we could essentially just like reach the end of the earth and then become a girl.
If something has summoning sickness and then it's like it hasn't gotten to my turn after I summoned it, can it defend? Like, considering I just played my Keeper of Fables.
Oh wait, are you asking? Oh wait, sorry, I zoned out.
You're
What's
good.
the question again?
Could I use my Keeper of Fables, who I just summoned on my turn just now, to defend? Okay.
Yep, this only applies to attacking, not blocking.
Making sure. Okay, so that's... I'm gonna use Keeper of Fables to block the Mausoleum Turnkey then. And...
Alright.
blocking Una's Black
Mausoleum
Card
Turnkey.
with...
Die.
That's 1, 2,
Do you have any flyers or reachers?
I think I'm gonna block the Blackguard with the Feline Sovereign.
Oh wait. Oh, I think it's for Fables.
Oh no, I was blocking...
Like,
I was blocking the, Mausoleum Turnkey with the... flying again. Damn it! I keep getting distracted by other things going on. Okay, yeah, I'll take that L then. Yeah, just Keeper of
wait, so
Fables.
you don't just block Museum Turkey at all?
No, I did. I blocked it with the Keeper of Fables.
Alright. Okay, so they die, and then you take the... You take the 2, right?
Not yet, but I have now.
Alright, then post-combat phase,
Mm-hmm.
I will tap 2. Each zombie's effect takes place. Each opponent loses 2 life. Activate this ability only if the creature dies this turn.
Okay.
You lose 2 more life.
I love it. Come on, there we go.
Have you not got that one card that kills all flying creatures yet?
Oh, you know, I'm still waiting for that one. I
Okay,
really need to take care of
I
that.
actually right back at you use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. In the meantime...
I think you're able to spawn those Fire cards onto the table.
The Hunt cards?
Are the Fire cards in your objects or game tables?
Oh, that... I think it might be an entire gaming table.
Oh darn.
Yeah.
Next time you get on that table, save the objects. So you can spawn them on other tables.
Yeah, I should do that. There we go. I hadn't played any lands yet, so I'm gonna do that, obviously. And then... And whenever an opponent casts a spell, reveal the top part of your library. Yeah, right, this is the one that I was holding on to for now. Yeah, might as well play this. And that's 2 lands. Yeah, that's all I can do until Para comes back. So, that's where we're at. But in the meantime, can strategize a bit, at least. So we obviously want to take care of these 2. And, oh, well, actually, since they've already been tapped, they can't defend. If you attack this turn, you have a lot of potential effects. Ooh. Because it would be going straight to health. So I guess I don't need to worry about the defending creatures, because there aren't any right now. Unless I'm wrong and there are. But yeah, let's see. Oh, I also need to put the damage counter, the +1 counter on this. 1. Yeah, deals damage to player. Yeah, right, yeah. 1 more, yeah, draw a card. Untap a creature or land. And destroy 1 target artifact or enchantment. Ooh, okay. Alright. Yeah, so specifically, if I want all those effects to happen, I need to use this one to attack. But the rest, in theory, I could not. I feel like I kind of have to when I have this opportunity, though. I'll be left defenseless, which sucks if I do that. I could leave Keeper of Fables on defense, because obviously it's the bulkiest one. Or Feral Prowler does have a decent defensive stat, and also draw a card effect if it dies. That might be the pick. Although, it's not like... Because, like, Para can't deal a ton of damage with these guys, right? Yeah, 2 and 2. Not awful, but... Yeah, that's basically just enough to kill the Feral Prowler. If I swing with everything, that'll be... 2, 5, 9, 14, 16. That's pretty potent. And would leave Para, like, in a situation where she kind of has to have something to defend with. It could be spicy, and it's not like she can kill me in 1 turn, I don't think. All or nothing, maybe? You know what? Maybe we fuck around. Yeah, I'm right on that total, right? Yeah, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I skipped a number somehow. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because I counted 2 and then add another. Okay. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16. Okay, yeah. It'll also be really satisfying is the thing. So even if I lose... Sure, why not? It is nice that they can be, in theory, triggered off of just one of them attacking, though. I mean, specifically this one, but... So, like, in a more... In a situation where I'd want to be conservative, I could just... do the one. Yeah, you know... We go crazy, go stupid. I suppose I might as well, just while we're waiting. I recognize that it doesn't matter, but is there a direction you're supposed to turn cards when you tap them? I'm coming from Pokemon where I'm used to, like, turning a card left and right means different things. And I assume it doesn't matter, but... There isn't technically? Okay. Yeah, is there like a preferred one that people tend to use? I'm not really gonna care about it, but I am kind of curious. Some people prefer the direction the tap symbol is on cards. Oh, yeah, I was wondering if that's what that was. Yeah, yeah, top left thing there. Yeah, so in theory I'd want to turn it to the left. That makes sense. The zombie... Unless I'm looking at the wrong symbol, which is possible. Oh, is it... Because there's a little arrow on the description as well. I was looking at the top left, little arrows up there. On the activated ability. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so in theory, that would be the correct way to do it. Yeah, the 1 plus whatever color the death one is. And then there's the little right one, a black and tap. Yeah. That makes sense. Interesting. Actually, yeah, then what is the top left deal? Is that something just for... Oh, that's just a menu. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, same for all the other little icons that are nearly invisible. Like black, red, blue, green. Gotcha. I think I can guess which most of them are, like... Which icons most of them are associated with, but... Still. Good to make sure. Werb is a common phrase for the 5 colors. Or sorry, Weberg. Weberg! What does that actually mean, though? You get C's instead of B for blue. Yeah, okay, so it's like CMYK. Woodberg. Woodborg. Yeah, how they use Q black instead of... Except it's the other way around. Neat. I love Wooburg. They need to make a card that's just called Wooburg. The most powerful of creatures. I think it'd be good. As someone who knows a lot about Magic, I think this would really change the game for the better. Hi, Vanilla! And thank you. Yeah, I'm having a good time learning Magic. Playing cards like cost Wooburg to cast. Progenitor just like cost double Wooburg. Is there a card that's like actually called Wooburg though? Is that what you're saying? Because I love that. Ah, that's so sad. The Great Wooburg is just a little too powerful to exist for real, I guess. Here's a funny sets I do, and Wooburg would be a good name for a card. Not yeah. Get a little silly, you know. Have a little bit of fun. Good uncard. Ah. Yeah, is that just like joke? Like the joke cards are just called uncards, or is that something else? I'm just taking a guess. Okay. Yeah, joke sense. That makes sense. Do they ever run tournaments for that? Because that'd be funny to watch. Unstable, unhinged, unglued. That's really good. Yeah, I'm assuming those are set names, yeah. I suppose even if they don't run any, you could do that unofficially. Unofficially. That'd be a good tournament name for the unsets. The unofficial Magic tournament. Tons of joke cards that functioned weird. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, we already have in, like, the regular game, the dungeon cards for the D&D crossover. Then yeah, I can't imagine what they do with the joke cards. I'll be real, the D&D dungeon card got me a good bit more interested in actually playing the game. Like, more than just occasionally. I'm not promising anything because I have a million things I want to do at all times. But like, that's fun if they do that kind of stuff regularly. Lord of the Rings cards this year? Perfect Unhinged is the creature name. Our market research shows that players like really long card names, so it made this card to have the absolute longest card name ever, Elemental. Incredible. Few petition people doing unset tournaments. Hell yeah. Fun combo with Aura word mail, which gives the creature +1/+1 for each word they name. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm looking at it in the DMs. That's amazing. Just call it Ummerst Pulrulkens Talkney for short. Incredible. I'd like to see a tournament where, like, the commentators just, like, rattle that whole thing, like, every single time it's used. Just spit all that out. The crossover person. Yeah, I'd heard about, like, some more recent crossover. I remember there's, like, some people complaining about, like, this one feels a little... Oh, Stranger Things. If I'm recalling right, I believe that was a Magic crossover. And some people were like, about it. But, I mean... Of course, Wizards is gonna want to collab with them. For many reasons. Oh, Motsy. Clearly they should just do a card that's called A, all around the card, so they can fit in as many words as possible. And naming that card efficiently in commentary just makes you sound like one of the Reggie Trio. Or Quintet, I guess, at this point. Just commentators going, and they're playing, Guess you can't call it because that'd be all one word. That's inaccurate. And we can't have inaccuracy in the commentary. Godzilla cards and Ikoria. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense for Magic somehow. I don't know, it just, that kind of fits. Pentet. I'm gonna call that correct. I'm gonna call that correct. I think about Reggie Alecki every day. Quintet. It's gotta be Quintet, right? But I like the sound of Pentat. Ice Pop, thank you for the follow. Honestly, if you're an Ice Pop addict, you're in the right place. We got ice cream over here, which is similar. It's pretty close. But yeah, it's weird thinking about how there's two more, even though it's been, like, 3 years since they added them. I was, like, unsure about them at first, because I was like, it feels kind of weird to just tack on 2 more into the trio when they're already such a perfect, like, you know, Stone Age, Iron Age, and Steel Age kind of deal. But it makes sense. It's, you know, it's Electric Age and Dragon Age. It makes sense. And they're cute. I was particularly a little like, I didn't like Regidrago as much, because it's like, I like Pokemon that look goofy, but I was like, it's just kind of alright. Meanwhile, Regieleki is a funny little guy who's so fast and jumps all around. Also, he's just so small. He's just so small. But then I saw the animation for Regidrago's, what's the word for, like, the unique attack? You know what I'm talking about. Signature move. I don't remember what it was called, but the beam attack is so good. They really went off with that. And Gigas also made it kind of weird already. Yeah, because, like, what is that supposed to be? I guess that's just, like, kind of a giant, like, Gaia creature, like a walking planet. But... oh, right, I didn't actually look at the cat's deck. This would be a good time to look at it. Is there anywhere I can look at the images? I mean, I'm sure I can just literally click on them, but... yeah, I mean, that's fine. So many cats! If you hover over them... oh, I opened it on mobile. You know, let me open that on desktop then. If Discord wants to cooperate. You hear that? Just now? The way the music just kinda... did a thing? Yeah. Wonder where that is. Okay, now I can probably take a look at it. As soon as it loads. It's getting there. Ah. I quite like these cats. Ooh, a Kahira though. Big fan.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, welcome back.
Sorry for the wait.
You're good. You came back to something exciting if you look at my side of the field.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that. That's a total of 16 damage.
16. God damn.
Yeah.
And I swung out. I mean, swung that and then.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt a little bit, I think.
Looks like I don't have the upper hand anymore.
Summon
Oh
the
no.
last cat this turn. Oh yeah, I totally did. You can subtract 2 from that. Sorry.
2 more?
No, you can. Sorry, you can add 2 back to your health.
Oh.
I was a little overzealous. Regardless.
Oh. I thought it was pretty much almost dead for a minute. Which I still am, but like not as dead.
In any
Still dead,
case,
but not as dead.
I do have some after combat. Preference to play red? Huh? What if you do to draw a card, so that's one thing. Tap all creatures with haste. Ooh, that sounds fun. Ooh, barrel invocation.
Oh no.
Untap a target creature or land. Ooh.
I'm scared.
Well, you know what we're gonna do. Because, you see, I have a lot of effects around dealing damage to a player here.
Oh no.
Do you have any artifacts or enchantments up right now? Let's take a look. I'm not sure you do anymore. No. So that's fine. This lets you attack with the creature with turn it and just ooh. Yeah, okay, so that's all I can do then. Okay.
Yeah, let's see. How do I die?
can go out with grace.
Hey, would this be a saving grace? Or the battlefield tapped? Oh no. There's the battlefield. Oh no. What? Could my luck be any worse right now?
You could be dead already. Well, that's
Well.
arguably better in some ways.
It's arguably better than if we could put a scenario where I have a creature, but he's not going to help me at all because he enters the battlefield tapped.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, it's... So the biggest thing is going to be Keeper of Tables, so that's really going to be a first line block, and then there's
Asceticism?
next is Institution's Companion, that's... And then the others, okay, 2, 4, 6. Okay, so perfect. I'm going to teach you a new Magic the Gathering technique that you only do whenever you're cornered. It's an instant spell that you can play at any time for no mana at all. It's called Flip Table.
I love it. I'll keep this in mind.
Despite the fact that this is a spell, it causes you to instantly lose the game. So basically, you win.
Baby's first win.
Like that time, I wasn't going easy on you or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Harvey. You won your first real Magic match.
I did it.
Hell yeah.
I'm clearly an expert. I need to be entering tournaments immediately. Yeah, it was fun. But of course, we can't always.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's gonna take its time though.
A dog is currently looking at me through a window. Just giving me a longing stare.
Someone's being neglected horribly.
Very, very neglected.
Mm-hmm.
Here, come inside, big boy. Yes, you can come in, you can come in. Yes! Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I can't, I was too fast.
Ah.
I accidentally scared him.
Oh no. Oh,
But don't worry, it's not an actual window. He's not actually outside. He's in the house.
Gotcha.
It's a
Yeah, window door, yeah.
door with a window.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got that too, right next to me, so I figured. That's what I had been assuming. Creatures you control can't be the target's spells or abilities your opponents control. And you can regenerate the target creature. Yeah, for a small cost.
Oh no. Flag.
Not the lag. Yeah, it's gonna take a second, huh?
The worst MTG instant. There you
Yeah.
go. Or no, I'd say it's more of an enchantment, I think.
True.
Like, a bad enchantment.
Yeah, the creatures in the... I see.
Alright, did, your friend, give you a link to that, deck?
Yes, yeah, I was taking a look through all the cats.
Oh yeah.
I quite enjoy all of them.
Let me think of something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do you by chance have Smash Brothers?
Say again?
Do you by chance have Smash Brothers Ultimate?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so I doubt you're gonna want to say yes to this since people like to keep collapse to one game, but one maybe you play that in between matches to like keep our ADG hyperness in check, or no?
I'd be down for that.
Alright, sweet. Let me
been
go
a
get
minute.
my Switch.
Mm-hmm. I'll get it set up. on
It's
mine.
like playing a slow-paced game gets me really antsy.
That's fair.
Hey, buddy.
As long as I still have it installed, that'd be important. My Switch just taking its time. God, it's been a minute. Turn that down. I'll switch scenes in a second. Just getting things set up.
I've located the Switch.
Mm-hmm. Step one.
I guess you can say we're switching things up a bit.
So, Drew.
You know, I wonder who the fuck came up with Funyuns anyways. Like, who sat down one day and said, I want to eat onions without the actual vegetable parts?
It's true. Why would they do this?
Okay. Who sets up the arena?
I could do that.
Alright.
Just give me a sec to get that all good to go. Remember how to play this game, maybe? Gotta get if it's...
Cash.
There's a specific
Dash.
menu. Have I even played online in this game to know how to set up an online match?
Maybe I should set the match then?
Yeah, probably, actually. I forgot sometimes the menus in this game can be... Well, they can be. Oh, there we go.
Let's get,
Yeah. I just didn't exit out far
let's
enough.
try to lure my dog into eating the food, or
Mhm.
third dog. Get my dog into eating the floor real quick. Come here, buddy. Come on. Clean up for me. Yep. Then get that one. That one over there. Yeah, you love onion, don't you? Alright. So create arena.
Mm-hmm.
And then anything goes. Who do you main in Smash, by the way?
Jigglypuff.
Oh, what'd you say?
Yeah, I think you heard me.
Oh, okay.
I'm like that. I'm one of those people.
And you actually like legit play Jigglypuff? Like
I
Jigglypuff
try.
players play Jigglypuff?
I try. I'm not gonna say I'm good, but I try.
Alright, then I can feel no shame in playing my main, Rob.
Hell yeah.
Alright, go search for Arena with Arena ID.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, never mind.
Hmm?
You're not gonna be able to find it because I tried making the arena name be penis but with numbers, so it didn't get censored, but it got censored anyways.
This is so sad.
Why would Obama do this to us?
Why would they do this to us? Hateful.
Alright. Let's see, does Pengus get censored too?
Let's find out.
Talk around and find out.
Mm-hmm.
Pengus is censored too?
They saw it all coming.
Someone at Nintendo had to tell the devs about memes.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning someone's a fucking snitch.
You know, it kind of tracks.
Alright. I'm gonna go a little further on the meme and do the new Pengus. Okay, does that get censored?
Mm.
Someone's a fucking snitch. God damn it.
No fun allowed.
You know what? Since that references the same thing, I'm going to make that be Arena ID. No fun. Or no fun allowed. And then 6969. Create arena. Alright, does it say the arena ID anywhere around here? Okay. Go search for arena ID.
Mhm.
Alright, then BNXTQ.
Okay, that'd be... There it is. And what's the password?
6969.
I had a funny feeling. Yeah, that's always the password for... I forget what game it was that we did that for, but another group of friends.
Oh god, I just heard my audio through the stream and my audio is fucking terrible. Holy shit.
Oh no. Yeah, you...
Like, shoot.
You can always check on Discord settings to see if it's selected the right mic.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Do I have the right...
See, voice settings. Yes. The cocaine slave. No, no.
Yeah, no, we good.
No.
Oh, wow. I haven't played this
Hey, wait a
in
minute.
probably literal years, so...
Before we start killing each other, can I say something?
Yeah, sure.
So you know that bow that Jigglypuff is wearing?
Yeah.
It makes her look like she's had an encounter with Sephiroth before.
Oh, yeah. Just a little bit, huh?
Yeah. Time to recreate some memories.
Oh, great.
Why are you doing
All
this?
intentional. All
You
intentional.
have a jealous combo? Hell no. Get that shit out of here.
Man, I was a little too...
Oh.
I'm still a little too ready to have some fun. Not quite the
Wait,
positioning I
no.
wanted. Oh, so okay, that's sad for me. But can I take a nap here? Just one last one for the road.
No naps allowed.
Man.
Only dirt naps.
Anyway. Hope we like roll out. Man. My aim has gone off in the years since I last played. I'm in danger.
You are. Spamming, let's go.
Love spamming.
I'm gonna ignore the FS meter since I didn't intend to leave it on.
Yeah, I
It's
honestly
so
forgot that
easier
was a
to
thing.
tell.
I'm so used to see people not using it. Not what I was going for.
Bam bam.
Man. Hi.
Hi. Wait, that's one hit. What the fuck?
Hi. How we feeling? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now, a well-earned nap. I keep making the mistake of holding down directions while I'm doing shit as if that's not gonna do exactly that.
No, wait. Have mercy!
Well, I think we're gonna get just that. In the end here. Damn it. My trajectory. It was off!
Woo! no!
Okay, now that we're done joking around.
Joking around, are you implying you want a second match?
Maybe.
Alright, but I'm gonna play different characters so I feel less mean. I'm honestly really having a lot of fun doing this collab.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Let's see, I'm gonna choose my second main, Almar.
Hell yeah. With the little guys.
Oh,
It does help. Readying up and all. Maybe one of these days I'll get back to being decent at Smash, but
I'm sure you will. It just takes a lot of practice.
true.
Sometimes
I'm
you
not
fall
doing that.
off, sometimes you have rusty days.
Mhm.
And you don't need to feel bad about the rusty days.
True.
You just need to improve.
Ah, damn.
I have honor to an extent.
That's the others. Well. Again. I was holding the stick slightly downward, and well... Sometimes that's exactly enough. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? That's enough.
Getting your ass beat by little guys.
Mm-hmm. What if I got two?
And
Goodbye.
I'm
Unless...
alive. Heck off.
And if I were to...
Stickman, use the Kim Kardashian attack.
Mm-hmm.
Or in other words, the
Damn,
butt slam.
okay. Got my ass.
How does that drill wrestling work anyways? Like, is that an intentional thing or like what?
Well... are you asking how it works just in general? Damn it.
Like, how do you kill me by like just... How do players do that where they like just kill me by sleeping? Can you like provide an example?
Oh yeah, for sure. If I were to just get up real close.
How does that work?
You fall asleep, and anyone close enough to you dies. Like that, you know?
I feel like that was something that was a glitch in Melee and then became an actual mechanic in Ultimate. Is
It
that
might
true?
be. I wouldn't know. I never played Melee, so... Fuck. Oh, well.
No.
So sad.
Alright, we got that out of our system.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get back to Magic now?
Sure.
Alright, so I'm going to. Oh, wait. You're not in yet.
Gotta head on back.
While I'm waiting for you to get back on in there, I'm going to see if I can find more of my peeps to bring back all in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm starting to hear what you mean.
Oh, what do you mean?
You know, just a little bit of drawl there.
Oh no, the southern.
Damn it.
It's getting in more, isn't it?
It's having an influence. It's having an impact. I also do that, and I don't even like even before I had a character who spoke like that. Somehow it just gets to you.
Yes, it's so fucking hell. That cat video ruined me.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna implement this into my cat character. Now it's being implemented into me.
I say I know too many Texans, but none of them really have a drawl, so I can't really argue that.
Yeah, Texans are just becoming weirdos these days.
Yeah.
Alright, getting one of my peeps on in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Reset button, and then. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Alright, so do you have a link copy?
Say, right, the fucking, Fire Emblem thing.
No, or that's neat too. I mean the cat deck link that your friend sent you.
Oh, no, it was just a deck of, like, correct me if I'm wrong, Cosmic, but that was just, like, all the cats in one. Oh, actually, no, that is a proper deck, huh? Hmm.
Is it just cats or like?
No, this is a proper, like, whole deal.
Alright, then copy the link and paste it right here.
Mm-hmm. I was just enjoying seeing all the cats. I wasn't processing what was going on. Mm-hmm. There we go. What is the sideboard exactly?
Sideboard, that's you know, in all my years of Magic, I've never truly got the sideboard. So see if any of the people in chat know about that.
My guess is it's like possible swap-ins, but I don't know if that would even work.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Swap-ins.
Yeah. Be a little flexible, that kind of thing.
Yeah, say.
Hmm?
I plan on making a bunch of custom cards at some point. Would you be interested in me making you into a card?
I'd be down for that.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Mm. My thought so far is since you're a dessert cat, the effect would be sacrifice a food token and bring a cat card back from the grave.
Oh, that makes sense.
Basically resurrecting cats with food.
I like that.
Alright, let me hang on. Do something real quick. Mentioning Vana Pete. Which, speaking of peeps, have you heard of the peepsy?
Say again?
The peepsy.
Ah?
There's this new, like, official Pepsi flavor. It's basically peeps flavored.
Oh, I think I've seen that. I didn't recognize it as Peepsy, but I understand now.
I have a sick curiosity as to how it tastes.
I feel like it can't be great. Like, I feel like it just kind of could be too sweet in combination with the. I don't really drink soda in the first place, so I guess I'm not the expert here, but maybe it's okay.
Like it seems like something that would taste bad. You know?
Yeah, I can't imagine that's good. It's an interesting gimmick.
Now, speaking of cards with food tokens, I'm gonna. What the fuck is Chrome doing?
It's having a bad time,
You,
that's
you
what.
know, I'm in an odd predicament where now that tabletop sim's no longer lacking, everything else is.
Oh no. Tracks for Chrome, unfortunately.
Why would Mitt Romney do this to us?
Why would it do this to us?
Gonna close out this Chrome, follow this Chrome. Do you remember back in school where just bunch of Chrome technology started being Google
Yup.
Chrome technology started being implemented?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that kind of weird?
Yeah, a little bit.
Like I like
Chromebooks.
technology implementation into schools. It's just weird that it's all Chrome branded.
Mm-hmm.
Like the hell's the Google doing?
I'm sure Chromebooks are still a thing, but I haven't heard
Like,
them referenced in the
I
product.
don't feel too comfortable with the company getting too involved in the big business corporate company getting too involved in the school system.
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. That's not very comforting.
Yeah.
Yeah, whether it's Apple or Google, honestly.
Now, prepare to see a really weird deck.
Mm-hmm.
I The main card from this deck I'm going to pull out is called That's more and more card because you can call the card.
Uh-huh. I
You're gonna
understood
see
all
it
that.
here real soon.
The verb. The verb. Hi, Banana.
Ooh, someone popped in?
Yeah, ballistic banana.
Oh,
Welcome.
hi, Banana.
Hope you're having a good day.
Oh, wait, fuck, this isn't legal. Or,
No.
oh, wait, it's legal in Pioneer, but not modern? Okay, fuck that shit, I'm playing this deck.
To be honest, I just noticed the big guide on the wall behind me. Or on the blackboard, anyway.
Big guy on the wall behind you?
Yeah, the guide.
Oh, guy. Oh, that thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you said guy. I thought someone was watching us.
There's a man on the wall. Oh yeah, glad to hear it, Banana.
Hi, Banana. I'm happy to have you here.
Yeah.
Is this a deck? No, this is not a deck, sadly.
Yeah.
And that's yelled. Goes there, then. Also, what do you think of Magic so far?
I think it's fun, honestly. I think it's interesting.
Yay, yay, and yay.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm glad you're loving it.
Yeah, I like. I might just do a little more Magic after this. Not immediately, but like, you know, it's nice. It's interesting. It'd be nice to have a
Yeah.
card game under my belt as something I could just do from time to time.
Commander, Modern. There we go.
So, if I were to, for fun.
You know, my favorite thing about card games is whenever the decks rub against each other.
The best part. Ah. This is so sad. It just hates me. I'm coming back, though. But
By the way, you're still on the Switch screen.
oh, I sure
You're still on
am.
Switch screen.
Wow, thank you.
You know,
I'm very smart. I always
the one
remember to
thing that
switch
got me
things.
into Magic was I heard some card game show talking about it and how I got the end on Steam. If I join each, it's non EH and I will a new thing. Oh shit, you got locked out. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it just keeps doing that to me, but I'm back.
Alright, continue on. And they talked about how in this game it's about combining a lot of spells and abilities together.
Mm-hmm.
And like that really like caught my attention, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Bring it.
Oh boy.
Now be sure to win this time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you can.
Very important.
Oh, no, this already won.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
Press the funny flip button. Oh, don't worry, we've done that already, and I might do that if I'm losing at the end of this round. So you can look forward to it.
Oh. Ooh.
The ultimate instant spell. Let me swing it back over to your perspective.
Sorry. Island or swamp? I'm gonna want a swamp. I will play Polluted Delta. Tap it, pay 1 life. and search my stick for a swamp card.
Ooh. Interesting.
Okay, this time it's definitely not a music effect.
Could you not?
I will tap that and play the Underworld Cookbook.
Hmm.
And then after that, I'll take the moon and take the sun.
Everything that seems like fun. Okay. Fucking Mulligan, please.
Man, Chowder was way ahead of its time.
There we go. Honestly, I miss it so bad. Oh,
Why did they have to remove it from Netflix?
honestly. Why did they
I
have to do
was
this to us?
enjoying that. You
Mhm.
wouldn't have to miss it. We could just be still watching it. Now we have to pirate it.
Please.
I don't
Yes.
respect companies enough to pay for the DVDs.
Right?
Even
Imagine
then,
fucking
who owns a
companies.
DVD player these days?
You know, playing planes. Just normal. Nothing fancy. Do I have anything I can actually do with that though? Hmm.
I love how the food for the largest character in the game is a fucking vegetable.
Yeah. I think I have to wait. Yeah.
I love going onto Netflix and proceeding to look up and have 20 different shows autocomplete and then turn out to not be on the fucking site. Yeah, the worst part is that's an intentional feature.
Yeah.
It's straight up scummy is what it is. Speaking of the giant
Netflix.
vegetable, that's actually a card in my deck.
Ooh. Got some food.
Although it doesn't look as simple as you're probably imagining.
I don't use Netflix often, but when I do, I suffer.
Hmm. Alright, I'm going to play Verdant Catacombs. Tap it, pay 1 life,
Did you beat the castle at its top?
Not yet.
and search for a forest. Or, oh, I only have swamps.
Oh yeah, Netflix on the 3DS. That was a thing, huh?
That was a weird thing.
That was a weird thing.
The 3DS, the beginning of the 3DS era was so fucking weird.
Honestly, yeah. They just did whatever.
Yeah.
And now we're living like this with the Switch.
Let's see, what should I do with this deck?
An asthma deck? I wouldn't know. Oh, well, I see, actually.
Yep, this is an asthma deck.
Ah.
Yeah, And since Cosmic is pointing that out, I'm gonna show you the main card for this for funny. Let me go pull them out real quick. As Lauren, right, Gryfall, as Lauren. Oops, not caps. Gryfall as Lauren, and then Marta. Fuck.
Been playing for a little over 10 years. Damn.
Lauren.
It's a long time.
As
Well, then you got a little
Lauren,
more experience than me. Just like-
Marta. Days. Sorry for the wait.
Try reading this name bar. Oh?
Days. Yeah. You're gonna see why I'm having a hard time pulling up this card real soon, because I'm having to type in this whole fucking thing. Days. And then it's pulled by. Thank you, finally.
Uh-huh. Let me take a look at that.
Panic in the voice. Yeah, they decided to create a card with a name so long that they couldn't put the mana cost in there.
It's more a Namar Decada is in Kuldakar.
And
Interesting.
And you're gonna have to name them whenever you want to target them. So good luck reading that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's more than Namar Decada. Yeah, Asmora Nomar Decadias.
Good luck practicing.
Asmora Nomar Decadias in Kuldakar.
Profane Tutor. They get 2 time counters.
Thank you, Cosmic. Asmora Nomar Decada. Asmora. Fuck. It's just so much.
Speaking of dumb rules like that, want to hear a stupid thing that happened in Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments?
Yeah.
Oh, first I'm passing the turn to you.
Asmorano Marta Kadai Kuldakar. Asmorano
Back then,
Marta
there was a
Kadai
card that
Kuldakar.
required you to shake your. There was a card that required you to shake your opponent's hand, otherwise you'd be disqualified. So, because of that, Yu-Gi-Oh players would show up to tournaments with the most dirtiest, nastiest looking hands.
Oh no.
So that way people didn't want to shake hands with them and be disqualified. It was the most evil shit ever. And the coaches had to put a stop to that shit. They were like, okay, if you come here with dirty hands, you're getting kicked out.
That is fair. I'm assuming plain is white. Or, plains is white. Because it's not indicated on these cards. Can y'all not mulligan tabletop some? We do have a mulligan button. And thank you.
Sure. You know, I thought of like an interesting idea
Oh?
for like a platformer character.
Unhinged basics. Yeah.
So like, so throughout the whole game, they're wearing like this like really baggy hoodie, right? So much so that, like you can't see anything about the character's body other than their eyes. And like, you know the ending to like Metroid, right?
Yes. No. Oh, like the ending of the original Metroid where you find out Samus's... Like, what Samus looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, like, they don't actually look like that throughout the game.
Mm.
Their body isn't. It's only whenever they take the item that they were looking for and consume it as whenever they take off their hoodie. You get where I'm coming from?
I think so.
Basically, the character is trans and they get an estrogen artifact.
Hell yeah, baby. Good.
Hell yeah.
Big fan.
They take off the hoodie once they feel comfortable with their body.
Mm. So, the monstrosity effect here, how exactly does that work? It requires 3 lands to be... Or 5, I guess.
Okay, so this one card that describes the fact that it comes with it.
Mm-hmm.
So the parentheses describes it.
Okay. Is that, like, I can tap that many lands to, give it monstrosity? Or...
Yeah, you can tap that many lands to give it monstrosity.
Yeah. Okay. And monstrosity is literally just putting the +1/+1.
But yeah, let me read this card too.
Yeah.
This is confusing me too.
Yeah. Hex
This
proof and
creature is a
acceptable.
monster, put a one counter on it and it becomes monsters. Okay, yep.
Gotcha. Okay. That's about all I can do, though. So.
Alright, on tap on key draw.
Mm-hmm.
Help me, the Southern's infected my body.
There's no saving you now.
Oh no. Oh hell no.
Oh, I
Oh,
just
damn,
saw
this
the
deck
message.
is strong.
Cosmic, I just saw your DMs. God. As my Rhino Marta Kadai Sina called the car is pronounced exactly like it's spelled. Yeah, that's easy then. Factual ruling on the card. Yeah, it's really good.
Alright.
Yeah. As my Rhino Marta Kadai Sina Asma Rhino Marta's Kadai Sina called the car is pronounced exactly how it's spelled. Easy. It's just that easy.
Alright, I will play Blooming Marsh.
Ooh.
Do I want to do that? I don't even have anything that costs on that mana. Honestly, I'm a little bit psyched to be honest. Wait a minute.
Just read the name 5 out. Yeah, like,
I think I
it's right there.
have a
That's the
good
problem.
strategy here. Oh wait, no, that's not that shit. Okay, nope. I'm going to tap 1 and play another Underworld cookbook.
Oh, fun.
This will be a surprise tool that we use later.
Uh-huh. Return target card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. I see how that works. Alright.
The main thing about Magic the Gathering is synergy. Cards that work with other cards.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's why I love the game.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I like that, the way that a lot of cards interact with each other. That's fascinating. Please keep it under tapped unless you control 2 or fewer other lands. I'm gonna have to ask this muted. Although I don't think it really matters. Let me highlight the correct thing. Where did that go? Oh, duh. Unfortunately, my button is tied to the same thing as another shortcut. Man! Anyway. How does... So if something says add insert color icon here to your mana pool when tapped. I mean, that does sound like as simple as it can be, but yeah. Well, I probably should play it now. Capture either green or white. Yeah, I'm guessing I would declare that. Because I am playing Razorfish Thicket. And we'll call that, let's see. We'll call that white card. Assuming there's a marker over here. Yeah, there it is. I'm assuming this is how you use these.
This is the one time where, like, I can't stare at your screen respectfully,
That's fair.
regardless of the intent.
Whenever you tap it, right? Whenever you tap it, yeah, I do need to tap it. Yeah.
I mean, your other mirrors can, but I can't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, although I do need to... No, I can't really do anything this turn anyway. So that'll be the intent, at least. It's not locked into one of the
Also,
two.
speaking of synergy,
Oh, I see how that works. I understand now. So it's just a wild card that I can freely choose whichever it is, whenever. I understand.
speaking of synergy, there is there's a game mode that's my favorite one called Commander that really puts the synergy into the game, where it's essentially a 100-card deck, and one card is basically your commander. Sort of like let me pull up an example. Like, can you think of a game that's like League of Legends but not shit?
I mean, depending on your stance on Pokemon Unite, I didn't really enjoy it, but
It's a paid one. I don't like it.
that's fair. Yeah, I don't play those kinds of games. Those are the two that I know offhand.
Essentially, one creature card in that commander deck is your main character, essentially. And they can be summoned back anytime. They can be summoned at any time on your turn, and they can be brought back from the dead anytime. It's just each time they die, their mana cost increases. And the decks and the cards in your deck revolve around synergizing with your commander.
I see. Interesting.
Like with that one D&D set, Secrets of Hidden Ways. Every time you beat a dungeon, you could bring a creature back from the dead.
Interesting. I don't think I can play anything here, so I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. But I think that's all I want to do, so... We leave it there for now. I don't know why I didn't just attack. But we fuck around.
I just realized, what are all the colors in a parfait again? There's pink, white, and what else?
I mean, it could be theoretically anything, since there's a bunch of different types. But...
Because whenever I eventually make the card is based off of you, I'm going to try to make the colors based off. I was originally thinking it'd be like red, white, since those are in your colors. Yeah, those might be it.
Yeah, I think that'd work.
But possibly green too, just so they can bring in cats. Alright, let's see. The suspend counter on this is gone, meaning I can finally play it. I'll play Profane Tutor. Search my library for a card, put that card into my hand, then shuffle.
Interesting.
Search. And as more and more market goes, search continues to call the car.
Spend 2. I'm assuming that's lands. I had to say, we did wait 2 turns, I think.
Yeah, we did. I had a suspend counter
Mhm.
that I took a 1 off of every upkeep.
Mhm. So there's that. And they spent the 2. Well, good question. Because that also costs the 2 mana, right?
I paid the 2 mana to put it into my exile,
Mm-hmm.
and then the suspend counters away.
Mm-hmm.
I have to figure out how I can summon her.
Lands are
Because I can only
untapped.
summon her after discarding a card.
Mm.
Which I can't just do willy-nilly, sadly. You tap the Underworld Cookbook. Discard
It might have just been that.
the Mikro, the Aeon's Torn, which is really fucked up. The giant vegetable I was talking about. A fucked up looking mushroom.
Oh, that is a fucked up looking mushroom. Here's
But
that.
lots of mushrooms in real life are like that.
Yeah. True.
And then I pay a mana to summon as more of a can spin to make a little cold card.
Very good.
See, what else? I could essentially do that again.
We got a trigger there. As long as you've discarded a card this turn, you must pay Badette to cast the spell. You may search a library for card.
Create another token. Oh yeah, I could search for another Underworld Cookbook because it has more to just get closer to the call card.
Yeah, you
I hate playing this card sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Search. Gotta shuffle the yard in the deck.
And then I'll play another Underworld Cookbook, but not be actively affected again this time.
Hmm.
I'll sacrifice these 2 foods,
Oh, right, they.
activate her ability, and then I'll just, let's see,
I'm sure it's easier to just view the next
target
thing on the...
Policeman Lion.
Hmm?
I'm targeting Fleecemane Lion with 6 damage.
Oh, that'll just, Well, you see... Goodbye. Well, that's fun for me.
Oh yeah.
I do have a couple lands here I can play. Considering I don't... Well, because I need 5 for... This seems like Discard and Miracle. You may want to check what Kazik is saying, because I don't know enough to... But regardless, I'm casting Collected Company. I'm gonna look at the top 6 cards. See what we got here. Play a 4th land first. It's an instant, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't actually play the land. Yeah, we're just gonna do that real fast. Just put this one down. We're okay. Nothing happened. Thank you. Fucking there we go. And that allows us to get 2 creature cards with 3 or less mana cost. So that could be one. Yeah, I really only have these 2, which is fine. I'm gonna put them on the bottom. There we go. I can discard. And finally I have something to work with, maybe? Not that I can do a ton with them yet. You count that in your turn to control 3 or more creatures. +1/+1. Interesting.
My favorite streamer Parkway is live.
Oh my
I
god!
didn't realize.
Cat needs to shuffle their yard in their deck. Ah, right, for the effect of
I did-
Miracle.
Shuffle yard.
This one. I could if I spend...
Hundred regular cards. Ownership secret. Oh!
There we
Shit,
go.
that's fucking neat.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, that's awesome. I didn't realize you could do that.
So, yeah, there's nothing tapping me... There's nothing stopping me from tapping 2 lands here. And taking advantage of that.
I wonder how that deck would work with Sephiroth. How that card would work with Sephiroth. Oh, it's so good. The card is kind of spent. It's probably expensive. Let me check the price of that card.
I can do this for one of them. Between the 2. I think I'd rather save this one because I can't do anything silly with the whole embalm thing. So, why not? Oh, not that. Want. There we go. I think that's about all I can do, though. Usually that's my decks play Oval Chase Daredevil because it gets back into your hand from the yard when artifact enters. So you discard the cookbook, make your food, and get back for free every turn. Ooh. Interesting. That's about all I can do, though.
DJ Phil's giving me advice now.
If it wants to let me... There we go.
Sacrifice a creature.
Late Night Magic, true?
Night Night Magic.
Late Night Magic. Miracle is expensive enough for those reasons for against Mill. Ah.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Yeah, not only is it good for like keeping like bringing your shit back and all that, but It also like it counters mill as well.
Yeah, because it can just like reset that essentially.
And like that plays really well against like decks that want to like send 20 of your cards to the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
If a refill's in there, that shit's being nullified.
Countering mills are the only reason it's played in formats. That makes sense. I see why that'd be appealing. Rather than like letting see it and just cheat it on Battlefield. Ah.
How expensive is it, Cosmic?
Take a look at my lands again, because a lot of these have conditions.
How expensive is yugioh?
How expensive is... Ah. Emrakul? You asking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yugioh.
Boy, this... My cat is in my lap and he was having a hard time getting settled down without getting tangled up in my headphone cord.
Aww.
Emrakul? Correct?
What's the kidder's name?
Dexter.
Dexter?
Yeah, Dexter.
Aww. Dexter!
He's very cozy now. About 22.
Alright, so I'm going to perform what is called a tick moon.
Ah! Yeah, I didn't make
I'm
the
going
connection
to
you're talking about
play-
literal price.
Bone shards. As an additional cost that I discard a card.
Mm. I see.
Just realized.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! I just realized.
Hmm?
As long as the color card's main mechanic is similar to her name, discard a card.
Hold.
Now let's see.
Oh! I sort of see it.
Yeah. Ponder all
It's
the
called the
mumbo
card.
jumbo.
People don't play it to shuffle your stuff back in regular games. They have a thing in the sideboard to bring in if they're against mill. Ah, I see. Oh, you want to sacrifice Sacred Cat? Or...
Leon and Vanguard.
Man? Yeah, I
That card's
figured.
way too powerful for me to let you keep.
Yeah, I figured you'd want to kill the one that I can't just immediately bring back and also has a +1/+1. But I was hopeful.
Yeah. And then let's see. I will swing the attack marker to the building to pull the card.
Mm-hmm. As we do.
Oh shit, that is a good
Yeah, you do.
that is a good perspective for like sideboards and shit.
Search your library for a card and under the cookbook. Reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. What they discard? Bone shards. Which is just the last
actually
sorcery.
Card. Bone Shard was the card I played, and the card discarded was the incursion of Kozilek.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Inquisition and
Yes, it's
Kozilek.
kind of similar to Kozilek.
Yeah, true. Yeah, okay, so that's the discard. You may pay. Is that pay black and a red to cast a spell? Or what's going on?
No, black or red.
Black
That's what
or
that
red.
symbol
Okay,
means.
okay.
Oh yeah, I just realized the color to make your card whenever I make your card. Or then again, that's our option, green. Or No, there's also white cats too. Okay, no, I'm still confused.
Hmm.
I was gonna say red, white, and black because you have Napoleon ice cream in your channel points.
Oh, yeah.
Which, wait, is that Parkman? Have you just been giving people melted ice cream this whole entire time?
That was one of the jokes, is that it's just like melted ice cream. But then we've established it as like a gas of some sort. Which I guess you could turn ice cream into vapor. You could turn part of it into vapor, maybe. Maybe.
That's actually way healthier for the environment than most cryptocurrencies out there.
That's true. I know a lot about physics. Melted all the way. Yeah, that's true. I just don't know how much of it would properly. I guess if it turns into a liquid, then logically that should work.
Because the reason why it's gas is because like RPM sounds like cryptocurrency,
Yeah.
which is basically gas money, not money in the form of gas being pushed into the air.
Mhm.
Which how the fuck does that even work? Pushing gas into the air creates money?
I guess we don't. I guess it's one of those things you don't want to think about too hard.
At that point, people should just get paid to fart.
I'm just not gonna think about it. It's too much. I make the stuff and I don't want to know.
I told it to say I'm oops all intrusive thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
So hey, I'm confused. So you know about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon lore better than me. Is Luzumi abusive in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon too, or no?
She's still abusive, but she's framed as more of a, like... like, she was doing it for a good cause? Like, more so her whole deal was for a good cause. The way she was treating
Wait,
Debbie and all that.
what about the anime version of her? Is she abusive too?
I haven't watched the Sun and Moon anime, but from what I've heard, they do redeem her. I think she's basically the same at the start, but then has, like, a better, like, redemption arc than they did in Ultra Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon is like she was opening a opening a wormhole to the Ultra Dimension in order to stop Necrozma and, like, bring it back to its home dimension.
Okay, let me ask you this in different words. So I want to beat the shit out of normal Sun and Moon Luzumine. I want to beat the shit out of Ultra Sun and Moon Luzumine, but is the anime version of her safe to simp for?
I would say yes. I'm not the best person to ask because I haven't watched the anime, but to my understanding, she becomes a decent person.
Anime version of her, and will hunt down the other Luzumines.
Yes.
Well, but to be fair, the first one was being controlled by a parasite, but so
even then,
not convert, but like not simp for her either.
Yeah. This is a whole thing. I didn't know what I expected.
Wait, fuck, it's my turn, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. I thought you were just getting distracted, so I was like, yeah, we can have a little conversation for a bit. I don't mind.
Okay, yeah, okay, what was the response to me swinging?
Remind me again what you're doing?
Yeah, swinging is more to pull the card at you.
Right, okay. I think I'm gonna have to defend with Sacred Cat, so... Bye!
Bye, kiddo!
Bye.
Oh no, hang on.
Hmm?
Here's the neat thing. Abilities
Lifelink, yeah.
abilities of like okay, lifelink. Neat. Okay, you get 1 life from that. You may have one single life. Abilities
Wait.
of lands, artifacts, and creatures and all that can be played on any turn.
Mhm.
So you can theoretically on my turn play or tap a mana to play their ability.
Good to know. I think I will.
Alright.
'Cause why not? Now, Animal Sanctuary does have an effect when I tap it.
Oh, that's fair effect.
But I'm not sure if that's like that happens anytime I tap it, or I can tap it without doing anything else, and I get that.
Well, you need to pay mana in order to tap that ability.
Well, listen, what does the first one do, by the way? Or I guess it
The
just
first
adds
one
mana.
sets mana.
Yeah, okay.
Also, that artwork is adorable.
Yeah, right? It's really good. Okay, I do have my tokens as a separate thing, but I should be able to... Hold on. Might help to take it out here. There we go. Does that get immediately
Also,
played?
speaking of cats, want to know a neat cat fact?
Hmm?
You know how dogs became the way, like became dogs from like us taking in wolves?
Mm-hmm.
That didn't happen with cats. They just came as cats, and we just put them in our homes for some reason.
And we were so right. Either tap it for colorless mana, or you tap it plus 1 more time for the +1/+1 encounter. Ah, okay, I see. So that's just saying, like, you can tap it the normal way, or you can tap it plus another mana to do that effect. Okay. Also, do tokens immediately go into the battlefield, right?
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure.
it's creepy how they're just in the same position.
Yeah, right?
That's eerie.
Well, just a little bit.
You can at least just let them see or something. Then again,
Yeah.
that is a kind of lifeless after that.
Plus 2 more mana. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, 2 mana. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so total costs 3 mana, including the card itself.
Alright, then I will end my turn.
Mm-hmm. This one... Ooh. That kind of fucks. But first of all... I might as well just do this. Gonna play this, it's already gonna be tapped because I don't want to take the damage. But it's down there. That being said, we are gonna tap. Let's do you. Okay, there we go. You, and you to play Pride Sovereign.
Oh, I couldn't play that card before.
Mm-hmm. And that's gonna give an immediate +1/+1.
Or I misread that as Southern.
Pride Southern. That's what you got right now.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's Southern Pride. So yeah, immediately +1/+1. Believe. Well, let's see here. Because what do you have out? Not really anything, so... Unless... Okay, yeah. This one's tapped, so you can't use it to defend. In which case,
well, we'll be fucked.
yeah, I might as well. I might as well fuck around, you know? We're gonna do a little bit of an attack.
So far, despite the shit I pulled, you are winning.
Yeah, so there's 1 damage. But that should be all I can do. Oh, actually, lifelink, remind me when it takes damage or when it dies. Does that activate?
But whenever it does damage to a creature or a player.
Okay, so I get 1 off of that. Okay, cool.
Fuck, I think you're gonna end up winning this. Holy shit. Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
Whenever it deals damage to another... Okay. I fuck around a little bit. Kinda like this deck.
Yeah, this deck might be your thing.
Mm-hmm. Lifelink's kind of fun. Also, the embalm effect. Kind of a big fan. Oh, that's a little mean.
Let's see.
This one's a little mean. Will I have enough next turn? Hi, Watermelon. Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing some magic. My very first time. I need to update the collab command. Although it doesn't really matter, considering I have the @ in the title. Yeah, it doesn't seem right at all. I honestly might just retire the collab command because it's not really useful anymore.
Retire the what?
My collab command, because now that you can just @ people in your stream titles.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it doesn't... You don't really need it. Unless you want to, like, say something special in there, or if it's, like, too many people, which... At that point... Are you looking at my cat?
If I'm looking at your cats.
Hmm?
Trying to figure out what to do about your cats.
Yeah, that's fair.
Your nasty little mischief creatures.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my beautiful creatures. I love these shortcuts affecting game. Yeah, we're talking about Esmeralda, Marta, Kadais, and Kultikar. I got through that perfectly. I didn't stutter even once. Vouch. For myself.
Sure you didn't. Alright, so I discard 2 cards, create 2 food tokens. I take everything that seems like fun,
Mm-hmm.
and use everything that seems like fun to destroy Pride Sovereign.
Yay. Yeah, can you just do that straight up? Yeah, you sure can. Are you talking with, Oh, brother. Are you talking with, Asharano, Marta, Kadaius, the Kuldakar? Fuck, that wasn't right, but you know what I'm saying. So,
They're
do
the one
they...
that's doing nothing happen.
Yeah, would they destroy each other then?
But no, I'm having them sacrificing 2 food tokens makes your creature deal 6 damage to itself.
Oh, right, that effect. Okay, great, cool, and lovely for me.
Do companions with any modern future.
Yeah, that gets around things pretty easily, doesn't it?
Oh, here's a neat thing.
Hmm?
Okay, so here's the neat thing about, I didn't realize sooner. This is a companion card. Essentially, commanders or you yourself can have a pet card, but your card deck has to have certain restrictions in order to have that pet.
Mm-hmm.
So this is my companion.
Interesting. Interesting little guy.
And I'm going to, let's see, swing at you with a smart individual go get the Coca-Cola card
Mm-hmm.
with 3 damage.
Okay.
And you're all,
Oh, wrong way. There we go.
no blockers to Stadia.
Yeah, I mean, hypothetically, I could have sacrificed Sacred Cat, but I think I want to fuck around a little bit. Before I do this, I don't know.
Already, so
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked in the first place.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. This is kitchen table magic, yeah, right? That's very real. So first...
Oh, this is a pioneer. I didn't know such a because my jump ass press go up.
Okay, so yeah, playing Brushland. Then... yeah, I'll be tapping... Brushland...
Man, even destructible watermelon,
You...
like Smash the Gathering.
yeah, wild shit. You...
Man, you found I finally made you play the game everyone in your audience seems to love.
Apparently, I didn't expect this to happen, but I'm glad to know. Yeah, I am gonna be putting Regal Caracol onto the battlefield. And funny thing about this is it gives all the other cats lifelink, but
Oh no.
I kind of already have that going on Sacred Cat, so that's
Also
slightly redundant. Also, yeah, the tokens.
Oh no.
52. Yeah, no. Don't worry, I was getting to it. There's just a lot going on.
Oh
By
no.
which I mean there's at least
Dead.
3 things. Hi, Morg. But yeah.
I'm gonna die. Hiya.
And then also
Mark is dead.
these get +1/+1 as well, I assume. Unless I can token creatures not.
Stick ball throwing balls at you.
Thank you for the balls. It just is really stubborn about showing the counters. It hates me. I'll find it eventually. Let me move this over here, maybe. Yeah, I was just getting annoyed with the other card being right next
Yeah,
to
the
it.
funny thing about like you finally playing like the game about what your whole audience seems to love is that like this whole entire collapse started because you acted like you knew Magic.
Yep. I mean, now, I will say, I didn't intentionally act like I knew Magic. I think it was just a problem of me never, like, I just, it's like, there's no point in me saying, like, by the way, I don't know about how Magic works before every statement. So...
like, I feel like I recall asking, like, I feel like I recall being like, Parker, you play Magic too? And, like, you being like, yes or something like that.
I don't think I would have outright lied.
Oh. Wonder how, I don't know what on my brain then.
Yeah, no, I do like when people talk about games that I haven't played in my chat. I do try to follow along as much as I can. I figured, like, there's not really much point in me just, like, outright saying, by the way, I don't know what the game plays. Like, I don't know how that works. By the way, I never, you know? But I understand where the confusion came from. I can see how that would have happened. Oh my god. More buying 100 Parpium? Let's go. Also, thank you for the clip, Cossack.
That's a lot of Parpium.
It's a lot of Parpium.
Also, did you say my name's in, like, the title or something?
Huh? Sorry.
Uh, how's the collaborating thing working again? Like,
Oh, if you in your stream title do @ then someone's username, you can just put in a link to their channel. And if people
sweet.
hover over it, there's a follow button and it'll summary.
Alright. Which is because I forgot someone tried the collab commands.
Yeah, which is why I decided I'm just not gonna bother with the collab command anymore, because it's just easier to do that.
Right.
And it's better since they have the, like, little hover box so people can follow you without having to leave the page. Anyway,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to help me cool off, because introversion.
That's fair.
So I'll be right back.
My cat just getting tangled up in my headphone cord, sir. Which leg of yours is... It's this leg. Hey. Calm down. Yeah, he's just made a mess of things. Anyway. Yeah, he's a silly little guy, is the deal. What you have to understand is he is very silly. Well, what do you have that I could potentially... I could just fire straight on through with everything I have. Considering she has the potential to just deal 6 damage, which would kill anything I have. I think my best bet is just to go fully on the offensive. Plus, I gain a lot of life out of that.
I'm muting myself with my phone to real quickly say that she only deals 6 damage with her ability. If I have no food, then I can't do that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I need to discard a card in order to create food. So be aware of that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I can only attack with 1 cat this turn. That's true. Damn it. Well.
Alright, muting my phone again.
Okay. Yeah, sacrifice 2 foods. Okay, yeah, you do have 2 foods, though. So I feel like I'm in danger. Regardless. No real reason not to do this. So we're gonna do that. Do get 2 life when you attack that. Yeah, exactly. So that's really nice. I get to do a little healing. Ultra Daredevil. Look that up. So I can understand. Apple Chase Daredevil. Whenever an artifact enters the battlefield under your control, you may return Apple Chase Daredevil from the graveyard to your hand. I see how that'd really help, huh? I see you. I see the play here. Yeah. I'm assuming these are, like, foods that could be spent next turn, which then... Though, of course, there is the cost to consider. Yeah, I remember you bringing up the, like, funny little... the loop of, like, just constantly bringing it back into your head. Yeah, into your hand. Just nutty. Cockators. I know the creature. But let me look up the card. Flying whenever Cockatrice blocks or becomes blocked by a non-wall creature. Destroy that creature at the end of combat. That's kind of fucked up. The client. Oh. I do recall finding that when I was looking for magic-related stuff. I think. Oh yeah, open source multi-platform program for playing tabletop card games over a network. I do need to try that out. I'd be willing to try playing Commander on Cockators. I might fuck around with just playing this on my own, finding, like, something for that. Not on my own, but, you know, finding, like, somewhere I can just do silly little random matches to get the hang of it. Before I jump into something more complicated like Commander. But I do like the sound of Commander. Commander complicated? I mean, there's just a lot more going on than the base game, I feel like. Like, I'm already having to learn all these rules, so I really don't want to immediately throw myself into, like, an entirely new game mode. Even if, like, objectively it's not too bad. Yeah, I just wouldn't want to do that when I'm already need to be reminded that creatures are on, or have summoning sickness, I mean. And things like that. I'd like to get that down first. I do want to try that eventually, though. Because it seems interesting. Just gonna keep this for myself. For later. Is that Amogus with Dumpy? No, that's Dickbutt. You know. Like you do. There's probably an Amogus with Dumpy somewhere around. But this one's just normal. For now. Kind of a lot of shit over here, huh? Oh yeah, I could grab these if I really wanted to, like, to make sure I remembered that everything has a life link. Aw, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's nice playing things like this digitally so you don't have to actually manage all the counters. From my minimal experience with playing card games physically, it's a pain. And it's expensive. No, Magic especially is guilty of that. There's the whole anniversary set fiasco that happened. E. 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 I understand. Sometimes E.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry for the wait.
How could you do this to me? And welcome back.
Yeah, I need to cool down for a little bit because the intro my body heat up a little bit.
Hmm.
Apparently.
Understandable. But yeah, would you like to take a damage? Just one.
I
Just
remember
two.
hearing about that.
Just 2 damage. For me.
Let's see. Looks like I have no choice but to take that damage, and you gain 1 life.
2 actually.
Oh yeah, 2 life. Putting
So
you
take
back
1 more.
more than default health. Oh no.
Yeah, did you take 1 or 2?
You know, I did say that, like, before we did this, I did say that this was gonna work out despite you being new, because I hardly went at magic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I'm also gonna play an instant before I end. I'm gonna do Collective
Oh
Company again.
no!
This is happening. Oh yeah, you need to take 1 more damage. Because it's, the
Oh.
Sacred Cat has +1/+1 on it. There you go. Oh yeah, I literally can just look in the chat log. I'm smart. Need 4 mana for... Oh yeah, I sure do. Never mind. Hold on. Last. Yeah, no. We're good. So sad.
Thanks for saving my editing, Pharaoh.
I may be a little foolish. I was... I was so excited about... Ooh, I can get new creatures on the field. Forgot about the cost. Forgot I'd done a lot this turn already.
I'm trying to let you be. Ooh.
But that's next turn. Probably. Made 3 whole cats. I really did make 3 whole cats, and I could have I could have more next turn, you know? You never know what can happen. Imagine.
Hmm.
What about the mulligan earlier?
Let's see who I want to target.
Oh, yeah, you had brought up the mulligan earlier. Yeah, I don't know when it's okay to mulligan. And it hasn't come up, so...
No, mulligan is like,
I mean, I know
what you do
generally...
if you don't like your hand.
Yeah, yeah. I know how it works in Pokemon, because that's the only TCG I know intimately, but...
It should work the same way it does there here.
Yeah, I mean, mulligan in, Pokemon is like you don't have any playable Pokemon at the first turn. You can mulligan. I think that's the only situation. Like any playable basics or anything like that.
Meanwhile, in Magic, though, you're allowed to mulligan as much as you want.
So the game you can
Unless your
mulligan.
actually does friendly mulligans, then essentially you can mulligan once after the first mulligan, but then after that you have to... If you want to keep doing it, you have to do it with, like, less cards. Like put them back in your library and draw 6.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, so 1 free, then past that,
Yeah.
it goes down.
Hmm. Tap, tap. Discard. Discard. I will destroy Regal Caracal with my 2 foods.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, I suppose I can't really do much about that. Does it do anything? I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't have lifelink itself. Okay. I suppose that wouldn't matter anyway. This means I'm not losing a source of healing, I guess. That's something. Current mulligan rules is after keeping a hand of 7, put cards at the bottom of your library equal to the times you mulliganed. Interesting. It would give itself lifelink? Because it does say other cats.
Alright, now they're dead.
6 to itself.
Also, I believe
Oh,
it's like an
true. I see what
aura
you mean.
effect, essentially, so they lose the 1/1 counters.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, thank you for the correction. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that's a fun little side effect of the self damage.
Alright, now I'm gonna swing. It's more than counters good over your color card.
Mm-hmm. How much is that again?
3.
3, huh? Yeah, sure, I'll sacrifice a cat. Just a regular one.
Good call.
Yeah.
Probably clarify tokens don't go in the graveyard. They fizzle out of existence.
Oh, okay.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
You exiled Sacred Cat, so that goes into the exile
Oh,
pile.
thank you, yes.
The
Forgot to do
Gone
that part.
Forever pile.
They do go to the graveyard. Tokens apparently do go to the graveyard according to Cossack, so there's a conflict.
Wait, what?
Tokens just disappear, but they do hit the graveyard.
Oh, okay.
And
They
then...
do go to the graveyard. Yeah,
Okay.
these two. If they do go to the graveyard, then that means that Ice Pop was wrong, and
Ooh.
that those tokens could have actually triggered Zephyr's ability. Ice Pop.
Man! Only for creatures who go to the graveyard effects. Okay, so if something forces them to go to the graveyard, aside from literally just them dying. Okay. Yeah, I sort of see how that'd come into play. Ish.
It's like for creatures to go to the graveyard. So, like, Cossack. Oh, let me get this straight here. Hang on. Greifball, Surfers of the Hidden Winds.
Yeah.
So in this card, right?
Effects that care about when a creature goes to the graveyard. Okay, so if something is caused by a creature going to the graveyard, that wouldn't be impacted by a token going to the graveyard.
So, Cosmic, in Blade, if creature dies while Sephiroth is on board, if a token creature dies while Sephiroth is on board, does their ability trigger? I'll wait for him to answer and continue on with my turn.
Sephiroth triggers if
Sephiroth
tokens
already
die.
knows.
Yeah, Sephiroth of the Hidden Way. Yeah, okay.
Ice Pop, you acted like it doesn't count for. You acted like it doesn't count for tokens.
Well. Oh.
Hmm. Alright, let's see. And in my turn.
Okay. Sephiroth only works once a turn. I see. Now I draw. Okay, do I just wanna... Yeah, I might as well just put you down. Play, Brushland. And now I can fuck around with Collected Company. Creatures that specify when a non-token
weird.
creature dies. I see. Top 6
Wait a minute.
First of all. This one, +3.
Okay, yeah. It doesn't specify non-token.
And that's the top 6 cards, and up to 2 creature cards from that with low enough cost. Ooh. Please, God. The lag. Okay, it's figuring it out slowly. So that is converted mana cost 3 or less, I assume. Yeah, 4. Sad to put this one on the bottom, but so it goes. Pretty sure the only ones that are relevant are these 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the downside of that card, huh? No, not a creature. Yeah, Planeswalker, thank you. Forgot about that distinction. So we put them on the bottom. Probably could have done that a little faster, but whatever. Actually walks on planes. True! Discard that. Let me rearrange these so they're reasonable looking. How about I try to get 3 more creatures?
No, they're... He truly walks on planes.
Okay, I have no reason not to just... Actually,
You should play with AI cards next. I do want to try that out sometime.
that sounds like a time. I am gonna attack with Cat and Sacred Cat, but I do have a question about Leon and Vanguard's ability, because it does have Summoning Sickness. Combat phase happens after. Okay, so even if you skip combat, then... Okay. Good to know, thank you so much.
Wait, so...
But
Wait.
I have no reason not to.
Oh. Wait, so who are you swimming with?
Yeah, these 2 right here.
These two?
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, so that'd be a total of just 2 damage.
I cannot do anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to take damage.
Cannot skip. Okay, so it's not so much that you skip combat, it's just that you don't do anything during the phase. I see. Yeah, I was under the impression that's like, you can have the combat phase, and then you know, if you choose to do the phase, then you attack. Otherwise it's skip, but I see the distinction. Okay. Thank you. I think that's all I can do.
You know, I feel like you playing Magic is to your audience as... I feel like you playing Magic... Okay. So, brain kills what's right way. I feel like you playing Magic is to your audience as to how Markiplier getting into OnlyFans was to his audience.
Seemingly, yeah. Suddenly all the Magic fans are coming out of the woodworks. Also, I hope you're fine with this being like the last match. Because I do need to get a meal at some point.
Yeah. Plus, as much as I would love to keep playing, introverted.
Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, if you need time to cool off, then that'd be a really good opportunity. Funny lip use.
I found normal chase devil. I'm supposed to excuse fuck too. Let me guess, you thought I was dead. Yes, they're your text. I fucking love that.
Flicker, Stonehorn, Dignitary, every turn, making your opponent skip all the combat steps. That's really funny. I really like that. Yeah, you're not doing anything.
Hey, untap upkeep. Oh, and then
having the best weekend. Oh, I'm sorry, Watermelon. I hope it gets better. Got another day at least. But yeah, that sucks.
How do I go about this?
Everyone enjoying my wonderful hand I have here? One card. Just one. It's very versatile though. You can use this for a lot of things. Let me switch over to Para. So people can see what's going on. The images got sacked from being targeted. Separate triggers when your creatures put into the graveyard from anywhere. Ah, I see.
How did you get this? While figuring this out, I must ask, why is the watermelon destructible?
That's a good question. I guess there's a whole, like, game of trying to break a watermelon with a stick while you have a blindfold on. Whatever you call that.
Does that mean you just put the blindfold on your whole life? Are you stuck in the loop now?
Oh no. I guess any watermelon is destructible.
True.
Don't worry, we're just discussing the philosophical meaning behind your name, Watermelon.
Trying to think carefully because, like, here's the thing. You have the upper hand ultimately.
Mm-hmm. A little bit. What's your plan?
I sadly do not have much choice. I think I should try maybe.
It's fine, take your time. Your death will come swiftly.
Well, the thing is, like, you get life from fire, but then actually was awesome. But for me, it's still gonna happen. I'm stumped.
Yeah, you got two good options here.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright. We on
Also, Commander isn't really more complicated. I'd say it's easier because, in I think like in a normal match like this, you're essentially trying to work with your deck to kind of lift shit from it. Meanwhile, in Commander, you're trying to make shit in the deck work with your Commander, which is much easier.
Yeah, because it's all like synergy with one card versus synergy with every card between each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
exactly.
can see that work.
So it's essentially just like a more easy version with more cards, essentially.
Interesting.
To me, personally.
Yeah, I see how that'd be. Yeah.
So it doesn't seem as complicated anymore, does it? Or does it still seem complicated?
Only in the sense that, like, it's still, like, just slightly more, like, rules and, like, a whole new, not a whole new playstyle, but, like, it's different enough that, like, me going from sort of understanding this playstyle to Commander...
I mean, the rules really aren't all that different. The only differences in the rules is there's 40 health, you have 100 cards, and if you take 20 commander damage, or just damage done by a commander, you're dead. So, not really different. So, still discouraged, or...
I'll try it at some point. I do. I just want to get a more solid base on this.
Like, normally I would be persistent, but I feel like I'm gonna lose against you again. And if I lose again, I want to beat your butt with my main.
That's very fair. That's very fair.
And like, the problem with that is that my main's a commander deck.
Hi, Kark. Okay.
Hi, Kark.
Sacrifice of determine +1/+1 on target creature. Target creature control if it's target creature
Like,
you don't control.
I'm kind of confident I'm gonna lose here.
That's very fair. I can. This would be funny to do though. Cause that's. Well, I can't really do anything specific with that. Sad. Oh, I also need to. I guess I can leave the counters here. It's fine. Whatever. We are. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play Dromica's Command. So we're gonna sacrifice. We're gonna tap this and this, and I'm gonna give my Linen Vanguard another +1 and +1, and
Oh no.
well, I think I'm gonna choose the last effect, which is target creature you control fights target creature you don't control.
Oh no.
As far as I remember,
Oh no.
you don't really have any bonuses that would prevent me from killing Asmora Nomarda Kadias to Sina Kaldakar. I'll get it someday. So we can have a little fun. How do you feel about that? My cat kills. They kill each other in Mortal Kombat. For me,
As a treat?
as a treat. Are you casting your instance at sorcery speed? I mean, yeah, but like, I don't have much reason to wait here.
Okay, let's see. And
Ice Bob.
then after the effect, you can essentially do.
Yeah, it's
What did I say?
being in combat on your turn. Oh, you know what? Oh no, I misinterpreted. Because yeah, I would have to wait until combat. So yeah, actually.
Are you casting your instance at sorcery speed? Cringe.
Yeah, okay. If you don't mind. I start combat, we get the... If you don't mind.
Funny joke that only Magic fans get.
If you don't mind, I'm going to start combat, then play the instant. Which gives me the total 3/3 on Leon and Vanguard. Then we fight.
3,
They knock each other
4,
out.
5, 6, and then essentially going to be on 6 health, and then be very close to death at that point. Okay, so, wanna know something neat about Magic?
Mhm.
There is a tactic called scooping.
Yeah, I do get 1 life from that, so I'll do that. Tell me more?
Scooping is essentially what you do whenever... is essentially what you do like this. It can be mixed with the instant ability known as flipping the table.
Oh, I see. Ice Pop. Essentially, if I wanted to have my Leon and Vanguard have 3/3 instead of 2/2, I needed to wait until my combat phase started to get that. And then use the instant.
Anyways, good game.
Yeah, a good game.
I had fun.
Yeah, it's a good time. Thank you for teaching me.
You're welcome, and I hope to play against you at Commander sometime.
Yeah.
And win this time. You know, despite not knowing Magic, you sure did beat my ass like 3 times in a row like a Magic player usually does.
I think I just got a very good deck from Cossack for that. But
True, Cosmic is a good player who gives you a good deck.
Yeah.
Like, that is a monstrous fucking deck.
Yeah, it kind of beefs. Like, the amount of life I was able to get from
Both
that.
figuratively and literally. With whole monstrous effect that's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And I'm gonna give everyone a goodbye message. To any of you who are still living with your parents, I found a life hack that gets you in a house instantly so you can move out.
Mhm.
You just need to you get a bottle of mustard from your fridge, right? Sneak in your parents' room at night and just like squirt a little bit into their ear each night. That'll get you a free
Ooh,
house for sure.
that would do it.
It totally won't cause house conflict.
No, not at all. I've moved out, but I'm gonna write that down as a plan just in case.
Wait, no, not you, Parface. Just for reasons.
Oh, I see. I understand. But yeah,
It doesn't work with cat people. That's why I still live with mine.
I see. Yeah, there is that immunity you have to watch out for. Yeah, thank you for inviting me to do this. Even if we were a little unclear about my skill level in magic. It's fun!
Yeah.
And now I know how to play, mostly. Ish.
Yep.
We should transition
No,
to
you
a
can
part
work for pretty well with a good deck as well.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Kazik, for the cat deck. That's fun to play with.
Yeah, Cosmic came in clutch.
Yeah, the life I was able to get off that, that was fun!
Mm-hmm.
I like not being killable. I like being a little immortal. But yeah, that all being said, I'm gonna see if we can find someone to raid.
Ooh.
Otherwise...
Since I'm a collaborator, can I maybe give suggestions?
Ooh, for sure.
Alright, let me go through my follow list.
Also, yes, Perfume Base Economy would work perfectly. I can't imagine any issues.
Only rateable person I see right now is someone we both know.
Who?
Seer!
Oh, Seer! I mean, we gotta.
Seer 5!
Let's go say hi to Seer. It's been a while since I raided Seer.
Yeah.
That sounds perfect. Yeah, Seer's playing some Minecraft. Yeah, I'll get the raid set up. But yeah, me, Seer, Cam,
Forming an
Fable.
FBI raid on Seer's house!
So true. But yeah, a bunch of us are gonna be playing Core Keeper tomorrow, so that'll be good. Otherwise, have a good night.
See all of you and love all of you.
Yeah, true. Get some rest if you need to. Have a good time zone. Go say hi to Seer. And bye-bye.